the gift of the earth was Lucifer. You wasn't the gift of the earth. You came to the earth to maintain it because you did something stupid in your celestial being. Dummy. So now, according to me too, we're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be godly. We're supposed to be a force of energy. I'm not supposed to be moving fingernails and brushing teeth and brushing eyebrows and trying to get weight. No. No, I'm supposed to be straight ether. I did something wrong, man. I was somebody's angel and I let them down. So I was cursed to come to this purgatory. But if you think I believe I'm supposed to be here, then you're a Luciferian child. And stay with the devil. This is hell. What ain't y'all getting? Look up hell and tell me this ain't it.
Where's my money?
Huh? Oh, what they tell you? Yeah, the man gonna be here. He's gonna come, and everybody's gonna think he's the Messiah, and he's the Messiah. This and that, and the third. That's Jesus. They told you the story. Never mind that part, man. Y'all go ahead, man. But I'm about to end this. This is what I'm about to do. I'm about to end it. We're about to go over the crypto shit, man. Hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link, man. And quit getting indoctrinated by these motherfuckers. They nothing but a mere mortal like you. Write your own shit and indoctrinate somebody else before you get indoctrinated by these people, man. Read your soul. Your soul gonna tell you what's bullshit, what ain't. Whether you believe it or not. You can't lie to yourself. So when something not sitting right with you, don't ignore it, bro. And y'all be easy, man. We about to shut it down. Let's go over the crypto shit, man.
Yo, it's in the private chat and it's in the chat. The channel live. We live right now on my channel. You streaming on my channel right now. I appreciate your drop.
All right, cool. We about to swing over there.
Ew.
All right. Let's go, y'all. Quit acting pompous. These niggas be swearing.
Baby girl, baby girl. Baby girl, I love you. No matter what I do, I love you. Too solid. Baby girl, you know I love you. No matter what.
90.
Why? I love you. I don't know why. I love you. I don't know why. I love you. I treat you this way, and you stay. Oh, why? You know that I love you. I don't know why. I love you. I don't know why. I love you. I treat you this way, and you stay. Oh, know why I treat you this way, and you say,
90.
why? Know that I love you. I know why. Know that I love you. I know that I love you. I treat you this way, and you say, why? Know that I love you. Tu savais. Great rising, baby.
Great rising, Daddy. Did I miss the sunrise?
Yes, babe, you missed it today.
Can you wake me up tomorrow to see the sunrise?
Yes, honey.
I want to see how beautiful it is.
Of course, baby. In the night before the sun. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be. In my voice, I hear you, my son. I don't know why. I don't know. Listen for my voice. Am I my father's son? You are my son. Am I the one? You are the one. Lord, hear me, Lord, hear me, Lord. I hear you, my son. I'm always here. Listen for me. There's no in between. There's either me or you. Red pill or blue. No need to teach nor school. I am all that I say I am. Come to me for infinite amounts of energy, the source, your spiritual being. Am I my father's son? You are my son. Am I the one? You are the one. Lord, give me Lord, give me Lord. There's no need to be discouraged. Your prayers have already been answered. There is no future. There is only now. Anything that will be has already been done. The end is the beginning. The reaction is the action. The cause is the effect. Whatever you so desire later, you must own it now. Here with me, where I dwell in the mind of He that creates all things. You're a spiritual being. Am I my father's son? I don't know why. Am I the one? Lord, give me Lord, give me Lord. I hear you, my son. Hear my voice. You are the center of your existence. There is no reason to look outside yourself when I dwell here in your mind. Visualization. Create. I will be there.
The secret awaits eyes, unclouded by ambition. Which can be held in their hands.
We must always remember, stay balanced. Listen, my child, while you walk that road, you are your father's son. Stay my land. In my voice, this journey is untold.
Where y'all at? Don't leave me up here by
Speaking
myself.
to
Don't do me
on
like
this
that.
road to spirituality. My yacht will
Will tell you.
Listen, my yacht will tell you right from
wrong.
in my voice. I always speak to
Most definitely, sister.
I always speak to you. That voice you hear in back of head, that voice will tell you do or don't. All things are possible when you use. You can do by self, connect to source, then will what you want. All things are possible when you connect back to the source.
Peace.
Stay balanced.
Through the source.
Be neutral. You on that road, but like
Yes.
water, ready
Be like
to
water.
move in any direction. Stay balanced. You must center yourself. The journey is untold. The ripple starts with you. My yacht will tell you. Listen. My yacht will tell you right from wrong. In my voice,
My yacht.
son. That voice you hear in back of head, that voice will tell you do or don't. I am always here, my child. I speak to you. You can do by self, connect to source, then will what you want. All things are possible if you connect back to your inner self. But remember, one thing must be balance. 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 You must tell your own story.
What's good, fam? What's good? I'm gonna just let it stop right there. I just want to play something.
Hey, you got
Get
the
us
tracks,
in here.
man.
What you say?
You got the tracks,
You say I got?
dog. Hey, respect.
Nah, it's just something that happened. Just happened, but we
That's
always
it. Hey,
be putting
you
stuff
know.
together in the back.
That's right. You know I'll come through, Kritos, man. Hey, your name's something else, man, because I'll be kind of tripping on, you know what I'm saying? Like how motherfuckers be telling the stories, you know, they talk about the blood in the crypt, you know, the crypt keeper and all that shit, the cryptic, you know, this matrix or whatever. So it's deep, the book, you know, for the stories. Just telling your points of view, things you've been through, you know what I'm saying?
Already, your perception, your beliefs, your state of mind, because literally that's all it amounts down to. What your state of mind is, because the state of mind that you in is gonna tell the narrative of your perception of your life and your beliefs, which is gonna actually create what you see.
Oh man, Sister Anna said it's 2 o'clock where she at.
I'm up.
Hey, she on her mission. Hey, that's what's up though. We all, you know, hey, when you look at it, you don't sleep. You know it. You must get your rest. Yeah, you will never sleep again once you claim this woke thing.
That's
You know
true.
what I mean? From the wake, and then it ain't nothing but seasoning up and, knowing, your
Mhm.
recipe, everything you adding up with what you seen. It's,
Yeah.
it's, e- it's either that or what you doing.
Hmm. Like I'm always curious though, trying to find out, not like find out, but I just always want to know. Ever since
Me
I was a
too.
child, I
Me
want to know
too.
everything, man. Damn it,
I
tell me.
know. And that's why I just keep looking because I don't know it all. And I don't know it all. Yet I can obtain a lot,
Yeah.
and it's common sense on any level, as far as what I'm looking at. Me, and I know y'all resonate the same thing, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like I remember when I was little, it's just now I can, to the best or the greatest of my ability.
So spirituality is a lonely road.
He's scaring me. No,
Yeah, that
but
music dope.
yeah. But where's Cryptos? I wanted to ask him if like is he part of the like the that other sector on YouTube, the with NBK
The who?
NBK
The what?
CX?
The who? No,
No.
I don't subscribe to anybody but myself.
Okay, that's good. Okay, because there's another Cryptos over there. He's like messy and
Well,
getting in women's business and
well,
arguing with everybody.
you have to understand.
Mm.
Everybody is cryptos. Everybody is digital currency. Now,
Mm.
the name holds many I can't even say it. Uh, contextualizations. I don't know what I'm using the computer. Y'all can
Yeah.
go. Can you look up who made Valentine's Day? Hold on.
Oh,
The name crypto got many contextualizations behind it. I don't know if that's a word. That's my word. I just made it.
that's your word.
The
Okay.
way I see it is I'm saying cryptos, meaning me. I'm digital currency, which is the where I came into the notion of crypto from. You can go look up the definition of crypto and it'll tell you, it's a secret society, basically a cult or a group of people coming together, blah blah blah.
Mm.
But when I came into crypto, it was the knowing of like the digital aspect of these new currencies that they making out of thin air, as far as Bitcoin and Ethereum and that. And then throughout my search, as far as my journey to find myself, you know, um, it comes to find out that we the actual digital currency that this economy is backed by. Is backed by
Mm.
our labor. We give ourselves and they give us currency in return. But in
Yep.
actuality, it's the other way around. We're giving ourselves to them,
Away.
and
Yep.
then they giving us something fake. They're actually not giving us anything back because it's fake.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So,
Hey, and
and
you
that's
know
on
what?
all levels of the world. If if your government or whatever is producing a currency that is all going back to the overall currency as a whole, it's all part of the same system, no matter what side of the globe you're on.
Okay. Okay. I
Hey,
get it.
that's something. Hey, and you know what? It's like where you look at it, like say you are digital currency everywhere you can left a fingerprint, say that's a digit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's not
Zeros
like
and
you
ones.
can't.
Zeros
Yeah.
Yeah,
and ones.
Binary code.
yeah, yeah, everywhere. Them circles on your fingerprint is so intricate. You know what I mean? It's like this like you piss gold bars, y'all. Y'all know what I mean?
Mm.
Like everything you see where you say dealing with cooking, like you can pull gold out of anything you touch. It's that
Right.
concept, to the yet you don't get locked inside of gold. Like imagine a heavy ass gold crown. Like people don't be thinking about that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You gotta put the crown down. Don't let it go over your head like that. craft you a necessary crown and show the rest of the people how to get that crown. Abundance, you know what I mean?
You're right.
Common sense.
Mm.
Like I wanna know how to like say cook something you eat. Like you could share a recipe with me. You know what I mean? I'll be over here
Mhm.
cooking what you love to smell and not experience. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah. Mm.
But you can go if you want to build on that.
No, I'm listening. I'm just taking it all in because you're so deep sometimes. Like maybe you see it, like it's simple, but I have to like wait a minute, and
we hey, and we got it too. You know what I mean? Say you able to see it. It's like that's what I was saying before we came over here. It's like germination, where you say you plant tomato seed, any other plant, etc. from there. It pops out of there and get to growing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It get to going. It connect with
Plenty
the
of them.
light. Go ahead. I heard you say something. What you say, fam?
No, I was trying to bring something up on the computer. My bad.
Oh,
You know, it's like that, y'all. The germination thing, man. This whole um, where you look up and it's little, then it's all big. And, it's like it's like it always been here. Like you look up and you see the one of them big cats in the tree.
mm-hmm.
It lick his mouth like, you know what I mean? Like he been here forever. Ain't it crazy when you think about that?
You're a little choppy, so you're going in and out for me. I don't know if
Can you hear? Can you hear me now?
it's still choppy.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Oh my God, I have to I have to get up
Can you hear me?
early. Yes, I hear you.
Am I breaking up?
No.
Probably a little bit.
Yeah, but it's clearer now.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the thing that's here is like they always in here. It's like just like a tree pop up. You know what I mean? All of the stuff. It manifests. It comes from germination. If you ask me how I look at it, like say the idea is in the intelligent light and it's seeded, from where the origins, like say at the first, this or that, I don't know. Yet it's like things are seeded into the soil, and it's growing out of the vessels. You know what I mean?
hmm Like I don't know if do you plant like
Yeah, I have.
uh,
I haven't recently.
yeah, me too. I have
I have though.
plants inside, but not in the garden. So yeah, we used to plant like how do you say it? Peanuts. We say pinda, but
Uh-huh.
and what, plantains of how do you say it? But like the bananas, but the one you cook is that plantains? I think so. And yeah, so I come from like not a farm, but yeah, my mom she had her own like little business, and everything that we harvested, it went to the market, and it was sold there. So I know a little bit of planting, um, but Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I learned early on that to respect everything that is in nature. Like where I come from, you don't throw like oh God, my English. Like my mother always said that when you enter a place, and it's a new place, then you always have to like if you don't want to say it out loud, then you just greet the spirits that are around, and then you like pay homage to Mother Nature, like the ground you're walking on, because you're entering a new uh, foreign place.
Mm.
So yeah, and never to pee like on the trees or on plants, um, things like that. But they called it they called it superstition back in the day. So, but
Uh-huh.
you're like, yeah, like stupid things like don't yell after, or don't whistle after 6 o'clock um, in the
Mm.
afternoon, and yeah. But I don't know why I
That's something.
brought that
Hey,
up.
look like where it get dark and where you put things in the dark, like say seeds, you know, um, this is like how I want to say it. Um, the seeds that say the sunken place, you know what I mean? The sunken place and things come up out of it. Um,
Yeah,
you there, Cryptos?
he's
You
muted.
gotta share a bill with us, man. He probably busy too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the sunken place. Think about that black hole though. Things grow up out of it. You know what I'm saying? You're a mother, so I know you can, see it even better than I can. But
Mm-hmm.
that sunken place where they talk about it all the time. Imagine it being black coffee in the cup, and that's how they be showing that shit. Like say the black coffee be hypnotizing people and some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the black hole, it's you know what I mean? It becomes
Yeah,
everything. Like you rest in it, you be sleeping in it. You know what I mean? That sunken
yeah,
place.
yep. Like out of the dark comes everything.
You,
Like,
you
mm-hmm.
every day. Just imagine, like it'd be real creepy. Like you see a sand lizard, that motherfucker wiggle up under the sand and just disappear into the sand. You know, it'll go into the darkness or a starfish or things like that. Spider in the little hole and cover up the hole. People close they door, boom, turn off the lights. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's
Mm-hmm.
like going into people like to get their sleep or whatever. They
Mm-hmm.
slam they doors and shit. It's crazy. Uh, you,
Yeah,
you see it happening.
oh,
You got it.
like when you go, like when you dream or when you're sleeping. Then have you ever saw yourself in your dream? Like, uh, uh,
Yes, I had.
no, I mean like
Seen
when I
myself.
dream, I always see I don't see myself actually. I'm always the observer. So or I'm flying above and then I look, down on the ground. But all uh, uh, the only time I see myself is when I'm like 8 years again or nine, like a kid. But I never see myself. I can see my hands, my feet, like like in a video game. You have the controller.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I,
Yeah.
hey, I lied to you not. I had one. I recall this dream last night, and it was me. Just like I could see now. Yeah, um, say others I was seeing was amongst me, moving fast. You know what I'm saying? But it was when I woke up because I felt it was intense. You know what I mean? I was like kind of glad I woke up. Like
Hmm.
damn, like, it was hella weird. Like it was face to face. Like imagine running with a person and you looking at them face to face, right? And y'all just running and y'all ain't missing nothing under y'all. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But the motherfucker that was running with me was like real weird, like slap your head off, like get away from me. You know what I mean? And I kind of
Hmm.
woke up with it was like say you miss you know how you would miss a step and your stomach drop. It was
Mm-hmm.
like that, and I woke up. I felt it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? I felt it. I felt my stomach drop. But that's,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? It was like I couldn't see my feet. You know what I mean? Yeah, we was running. You know what I mean? And the person was facing. It was crazy. You hear me? But I woke up like wow, like the whole feeling was like missed a big step, like we went off a cliff or something.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And I remember this. I remember this. This last night. I was like, I said, damn, that's them dreams. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
It's
like
it, it's deep. I ain't lying. Go ahead.
no, but like someone was explaining it to me, like when you like in a light sleep, or just you're just about to fall asleep, and then something all of a sudden wakes you up, and just like it, it you jump up, like, and then you feel like you're falling, and then you jump up. I don't know what
Yeah, yeah. You know the hey this whole thing it's really weird and that's like it feels like a flight mechanism to me. You hear me? I'm gonna try to tell you exactly how I feel about these experiences. And it
mhm.
and I was kind of mentioning it the other day somewhere. It's like those that don't scare easy. You know what I'm saying? It's like some kind of way we need to learn how to, you know, be more jumpy to this as if we were still asleep. You know what I mean? You know how scared people are still innocent. They really don't know what they dealing with. It felt like a flight mechanism. I woke up from a lot of dreams that was, very
Yeah.
moving. You know what I mean?
Then did you feel like you wake
Uh-huh.
yourself up from the dream, like
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, like I could went back to yes. You
Okay,
got it.
okay.
You got it, sister.
Yeah, there's that they call it like lucid dreaming, when you know that,
Mm, mm,
because I
mm,
always know in the dream that that is not real. I don't know why. I always know that
mm.
even if it's scary, a
It's the
monster or
dream.
something, yeah, like someone trying to kill
Yeah.
me, or I always know that it's a dream.
Mm,
And then I become like a superhero, fly away or do whatever. One time I even dodged bullets. No, I didn't dodge them. I was back in my old house, like where I was born in Suriname, and I went up the
mm,
stairs, and there was an old woman standing there waiting for me, and she had an old antique shotgun. So I looked at her, and I was
mm,
asking her, like, what are you doing in my house? Because outside, because the reason I was in my house, because I fled
uh-huh.
there, I ran into it because there were helicopters and airplanes, like war. It was war outside, and there were helicopters and airplanes flying, and men in white suits with white parachutes were jumping off the planes, and they were the warplanes. They were shooting like rockets and bombs. So I was afraid. So I ran inside and I went upstairs, and there was that black woman, old woman, with a and with like like the
Mm,
It was really antique, the gun. It had like copper, and like I don't know how to explain
Right.
it, but and I looked at it and I asked her, "Why are you here? What are you doing in my house?" And she
Mm.
didn't say nothing, and she just pointed the gun at me and started shooting. And I was in shock. And so,
Was
but
you
yeah,
feeling them, or was she hitting you, but it wasn't hurting nothing?
no, there wasn't. Listen, I just like in the
Okay, I'm
Matrix.
with you.
Mhm. Just like in the Matrix,
Mm.
I saw the bullets coming at me, and I slowed them down. I don't know how, and it were like little black round bullets, but they were coming at me in slow motion. So I caught one of them with my hand, and I threw it back at her, and it hit her, and she started bleeding. And
Mm.
I looked at it,
This
and
is
I'm like,
something.
wow.
Hey,
And
it is kind
ev-
of like it's like you can hear and see everything. You know what I mean? Go ahead. My bad. I didn't cut you off.
no, because I was on my and this, and when I realized that I could do that, now I caught every bullet and threw it back at her, and everything I threw back at her, it hit her, and she fell on the ground. But she still was trying to shoot at me, and then she saw what I was doing. So the last bullet that I threw at her, she also caught it in her hand, but she um, put her hand to her mouth with the bullet in her hand, and then she whispered like a curse, or I don't know, but she whispered to it, and then she threw it back, and then I also caught that one, and I thought, oh, that's what we're doing now. So I put the bullet to my mouth, and I spoke to it, and I threw it back at her, and then two little girls came from behind her, and they started like throwing like how do you nails at me, and like screws and nails, but they didn't hit me. And when I turned
Mm.
around, I saw my son, and in the dream he was 8 years old again. And I said, "Oh my God, Denzel, what you doing here? Duck, duck!" But all the nails that the two girls were throwing at him, they hit my boy, my son. And I'm like, "Oh my God, no, not my baby!" And I picked him up. Yeah, and I
Ah.
picked him up, and I went downstairs, and there was like my whole house. It was my parents' house where I was born, and all of the sudden, all the rooms were filled with, strangers, and I was telling them like, "Get out my house! What are you doing here? Don't touch it! Don't touch nothing!"
Mm.
So it's my father built this house, and
Mhm.
and then all
Wow.
of the sudden a woman, she was
Wow.
like a white, yeah, I
I
always remember all
resonate.
my dreams. like
And,
like
and,
I wa-
and it's crazy because I'm trying to remember some while I'm listening to you. It's
okay,
hard for them to, come to. Yeah, yeah, I
no, go ahead,
resonate
go ahead.
exactly what you're saying
Mhm.
because the dreams is like I've had a lot, where it's seemingly, you know, oh my goodness, so many of them is, they real weird, you know, a
Mhm.
crazy conclusion. Some of them, you know, you wanted to go back to sleep and, you know, kind of escape this. Like I say unexplainable. Like I don't know
No,
why
then.
our minds do that. We be sleeping, we be smiling in our sleeping. Just doing what we do or whatever. And I kind of look at it like where people do it in the world. Like say you go to colleges and stuff, they call them crash courses, right? It's like calculated gambling. You know what I mean? Where people be setting themselves up for literal failure. That's kind of how I look at the shit. Like Gambling is a whole
Mm-hmm.
thing where if you're not doing that thing like where you on your own woke stream, like say how we met up here, like people that ain't here, they ain't here because it's like they don't want to be or they ain't got wind of this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like things happen is what I mean as we go. I kind of heard crypto say that, man, it's now. You know what I mean? The future now. You know what I mean? Maybe we just saying, you know what I mean? That's what it is. Like who knows what we can talk about and do. Right now where we talking with each other. You know what I mean? Like it ain't gotta stay right here. Yet people are, we closed off. Like if we take the initiative to, really connect, who knows what moves you will make where y'all's relationship, it just keeps on growing,
Yeah, because it's all
if
about
y'all was,
trust.
willing to, you know what I mean, really, yeah, real family type of feel to things, you know what I mean? I see
Mm.
crypto's back,
Yeah, I've
you know
been
what I'm
sitting
saying?
here listening for a little minute. Yeah,
You chill, hey, it's a good combo, man.
yeah, I've been sitting here just listening. Um, I couldn't really,
That's just
jump in
cool.
at any point, but yeah,
Hey, we talking about
go
that
ahead.
sunken place, cryptos.
That what?
You got it. I was just saying that too. That
You say
sunken place ain't a
the
black hole.
sunken place?
Yeah, because I got some things I want to say to it. You know what I'm saying?
That kind of
Like
like the same
as we
place, like
continue,
how
where
cause I
where
was
you think it's from?
presenting the interview with the devil, like they when the devil got you drifting, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the same thing, that sunken place, as far as got you in your lower self, well, you know, you think you living, but you basically ain't living, cause until in your higher self, you just, what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying, you
right.
mediocre, you
You
know what
right.
I'm saying? You think you living, but you ain't even tapped into the realms of what
Yeah.
could be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, that's what I want to say. Like, I ain't glorifying the sunken place like there's a law of nature. When I'm speaking on it, like we literally got to build on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to real quick, or y'all, you know what I mean? Try to put this, where these words make the most sense to me. I gotta stop saying won't, cause I don't like the want is the don't, and you ain't gonna want that. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing. I ain't telling no wants. You know what I mean? And I ain't trying to have what I don't want. You know what I mean? So I try to, or I put that word where it needs to be. Yeah, it's like the second place, y'all. Like remember say the pin ball. We gonna start from there. You know what I mean? Like I I told y'all about the pupil, right? Remember the
Mm-hmm.
can? I'm
Hmm.
Yeah.
crypto. The cannon, that's your pupil. You shoot vision. You see pure once you wake up. You will see that this is why the eye just got a lid and the eye don't, you know. So if that pupil retracts, you know what I mean? Yet it's like that's that lead ball that shoot through the cannon that's aiming. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily saying for destruction, but say, bam, that's where we headed point A to B. You know what I mean? Yet the cannon exists within this feature. So it's like this the sunken place is the pin ball. You feel me? Say bowling. Y'all familiar with that? The
Mm-hmm.
bowling thing. That shit
Yeah, the bowling
crazy,
pin.
huh?
What it is? How many pins it
You
is?
know what I'm
What,
saying?
12 pins or something?
Yep, yep. And say that's the teeth. The pins is symbolic of the teeth in your rooted in your skull, right? It's just some games that come from that sunken place we talking about, man. And we can build on it. For real. Like we look at it different. It's just something you need to know, you know, or you don't need to know it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's something. If you're looking for things to know, I want to build on this with y'all. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
So
You
this
land
here,
the bricks now. Lay the bricks.
hey, bro, that's say the bowling ball. That's your pupil. We dealing with the sports is spots. That's that pupil. That's that bowling ball. Targets is goals. You know what I mean? So it's like it's 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 a disrespectful aspect to the bowling. I found out, like say where you thrown out, they say a woman that get treated this way. This is the bowling ball game before bowling, or it's just all in the same shit. They say the three holes. I ain't even trying to get vulgar. The three holes on the ball is symbolic of your lower half. You know what I'm saying? A woman. And if you was caught say going against the man, he'd throw you out like that on your face. Put his hands down there and throw you out, like bowl you down the street road. You know, and imagine a man throwing, winning up in the air and crop. It's crazy. So bowling is symbolic of boxing. Like where you ball your fist is like a wrecking ball. What y'all think? And the teeth in the mouth, you can knock them out. The spots. This is all
The teeth
dealing
like
with
the
the sunken
pins.
place.
The teeth like the pins, and your fist is the ball.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
you try to knock them teeth
yeah.
down, are definitely out.
Yeah. It's like there's like that whole thing with the lower nature of say the bounce. Where you get there, like okay, it's like that. You know what I mean? Like say you just dodged the punch, you just saw that punch go past your nose. Yeah, it's like that, like you know what I'm saying? So this is bowling too, knock your head off. Heads or brawl. I don't even watch the professional boxing. Go ahead, though. You about to say something?
No, I was gonna say that you're talking about the eyes, the pupils, but your eyes are they're like they're like how do you say it? They project.
They're projectors.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yes. That
So
very
it's
much so.
all about the mind. So what you have in your mind, what you
Hmm.
think, what you form.
Believe, perceive.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah.
So if I say it's
Yeah.
blue, but you see red, then we can have a
Hmm.
problem, or we just say, yeah, it's my
Hey, look,
eyes.
look, look that lower nature where like this is how the fights happen. This is how say this is the sunken place ideas. This is where they come from. Like
Hmm.
look, this what I was getting at. Alma. Like say you got the game that's pinball, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
sunken place. Like say it's a hole in prison or in prison.
Yeah.
You hear me? Now
Yeah.
look, it's like the pinball where you look at it, it's a metal ball. You know, it's a spherical when you know when you play the game pinball. It's all kind of lights and stuff. Like you know, it's all kind of different pinball machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yet where you look at, you know what I mean? If you don't know how to move the weight of this ball around this pin thing, you know, scoring and blinking and you know, keeping it from going through that hole that, you know, game over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like people that love pinball, they are pissed off, they break that motherfucker. Just like you know, kids break the TV these days, you know what I mean? So pinball is like say if you don't have self control, this sunken place will become the very place that say your child's room. It's like the pinball becomes a whole game system that it lives off every beat of the heart. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
pinball is where like say they manifest out of this sunken place. It's a film called Hellraiser. Y'all pinhead. Some of y'all probably seen where I was going, you know, in body beside. I can't see it's just us three. That's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I can see the chat or nothing. I got the stream it on it now. But it's like that sunken place. You heard of that film, Crypto?
Um.
It's a
Maybe
dude they
What
so.
call Pinhead.
pin?
Pinhead.
I don't know. I think I heard of it, but I don't remember the movie.
Pinhead come off of a film called Hellraiser, y'all. Look, I'm
Oh, I
just
remember
pointing at this
Oh,
Hellraiser.
sunken
Hellraiser.
place,
Yeah.
the black. hmm it wasn't just him, but it was a lot of motherfuckers. You know, it was a lot of say craziness. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like, look, where they saying this, like it's equivalent to that movie Us. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
seen that?
Okay. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen. I still have to see that movie.
Hey, that
And
movie so crazy. It's like when that motherfucker was coming on. Look, and I ain't gonna give it away if you choose to watch. You know what I'm saying? You see it. You know what I mean? But it's like when the movie coming on, it's just a TV sitting in the living room, right? This is what you see, but you know the TV has a reflection. Like, say if you was looking at your TV, it wasn't on, but it
yeah.
reflects the room like a mirror in the
Mm-hmm.
bathroom. So,
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yep.
if you look at it, you can see the little girl sitting in the TV
Mm.
that the movie was about. As the movie came on, you could see her sitting in the living room, she in front of the TV, and it's like TV off, but the TV still on because TV is the world,
Mm-hmm.
and that's that
It's just
dark
a
spot, the
projection.
black hole. Yeah, it's a false one. You hear me? But if it attaches to yours, it can manifest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These
Okay, now I get
motherfuckers
it.
turn. Yeah, the sunken place. You know.
You go
Yep.
into that dark space
Yeah.
and you can
Yeah.
create something. You can go into that darkness and bring something into the light. You know what I'm saying? You can bring it
Yeah.
into
Right.
existence, into
Yeah.
reality. Um,
Yeah. It's like just
Yeah. And
go
I
within.
ain't
It's
trying to
just like
be.
meditating.
yeah, Pandora's box,
Yeah, I ain't
like
trying to
Mama
be on
Chula say.
bullshit. Box. See there, that black box. You see? And this is the
Pandora's
square
box,
circle. The box and ring. You
the
know what
box
I'm
in the
saying?
circle.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Where we be boxing this. It's like say a marriage where you've been put inside. You know, say like a ridge is it's a gap filler. Say that's a bridge. And then you got a ridge that'll take you around the mountain when you come. It'll take you around the mountain when
Hey,
you come.
that was dope. You say a bridge
The
is a
bridge,
gap filler. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of people
yeah.
be trying to we trying to bridge the gap right now with between us and our ancestors. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
Yep.
Like we trying to
Yes,
bridge, we
yes,
trying to
yes, sir.
build
Yes,
something.
we are.
We that's why we building. We building the bridge, trying to bridge the gap
This is
between the lost information which has been embedded in us, and right now it's starting to like activate
yeah,
something. It's starting to
it is.
percolate. The steam starting to rise out the pot. You know what I'm saying? And people waking up.
Yeah,
Yep.
man. It's like I know my people alive around me. I could put it like that. We are very
Mm,
much alive. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's like the building thing where you got the bridge. Like say we choose to come together, y'all. We realize. You know what I mean? This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like for the greater, we gotta build our own races. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole thing with say being your brother and your sister keeper. Like when we come together as a whole, we know as a whole each side to be cordial. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like instead of like it's like families that buffer, like they'll eventually be cool, where they get along, disagree to you know agree to disagree. Yet we got to do greater than that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the bridge is where we got to say a partnership without being stuck together with fuzzy influence and not really having solid ground with establishment on y'all's relationship. You know what I mean? The marriage is
mm-hmm.
it's a binding together of say two spirits that didn't have to be stuck like that. If that was the case, you know what I mean? Y'all wouldn't have had the chance to meet. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all did. You
Mm.
ain't gotta meet them and then stay stuck together and miserable within the life that's say if y'all lost, y'all know y'all lost
Mm.
in the
Like
mind and stuff like that.
when you said
Yeah, you gotta do it.
to meet, it sounds like, yeah, like literally meat, like flesh. So we are meeting, we're fleshing.
Yes, that it is that. Hey, look at that. You got children.
Yeah,
You got children.
yeah.
See, that's like where you say meat, you saying meat, and without that body that's yours, your baby couldn't have made his or her face. And we call it flesh. We call it meat, and
Mm-hmm.
meat is me. It's you. That is you. It's like you jumped out yourself and turned around. The energy manifested from the same source you came from. Yet we can't say. I can't say that I know my mama like I haven't seen her past this shell that I look like, she shared the flesh with me. It's like the energy inside. I can't pinpoint. It's like, you know what I mean? It's the whole concept of that false ass superhero. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Where everybody think like we don't know who we are. It's the suit that give you the illusion. You know who you think you are. Yeah, we all the same energy, and it's like we ain't put our finger on exactly, if we was forced to forget. I just know this energy is pushing the bodies. It's manifesting everything, you know, that's supposed to be manifesting from it. All the things that I'm seeing living or the energy that's moving, everything.
But and are you able to talk to like
Kind of like
friends
that.
and family, like the way you're talking now, or do they, or when you start talking, they just go, oh my God, here he goes again. Like I have my family like my sisters and my brothers. Um, they're not that enlightened, like so still in church. So I feel like I'm the only
Mm-hmm.
one. Um,
Mm.
yeah.
It's just like that, the nightmare too. When you wake up. At first, like at the beginning, or say the starter, where I so-called, woke up, it was scary. This shit was spooky. I can't front.
Mm,
I had to wake up to it. It was, I felt them emotions in the chest, like going to do the research. Like the computer was getting further away. I was walking to it. I didn't want it. You know what I mean? Yet I went into it, and like, once you didn't went into it, like, man, it's crazy how like I woke up with the Tupac music and all of that. It just kind of slowly came together from the streets and everything that was being, dished out that I could buy. That was, say coming from, so to speak, sourceful pieces of people, and entertainment and stuff. It was like, man, maybe I should
mm.
look at, you know what I mean? And other things that just it kind of come together. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You see, they just manifested from
Mm,
that dark hole, man. Telling you the pinball, that's like that sunken place, right? It's like,
mm.
say you know what that thing, that acid is, right? I'm gonna try to build with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's crazy how I be seeing, that you got acid. Y'all know what that do, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrochloric acid or whatever acid, ACID, right? They say, hey, let me see your ID. Like to that's the motherfucker walk up and say, hey, let me see your ID. Acid, see through your pockets, eat through your pockets. You know, it's like acid is the sunken place is so real. You seen the motherfucker that won't get up, or you ever seen something break down into the sunken place? You ever buried your peoples? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The sunken place is no joke.
Already,
It's like
shit.
some people
Both
sat
my
there so
parents
long.
gone. Maybe they reincarnated
Uh,
through my children. You
Mhm.
know.
you know, like when my grandma gone, like, like I could go where her bed was and put my hand across the bed, the pillow, that's where she used to lay her head and stuff. It's like that's the second place is your imprint, it can be everywhere. We talk about digital currency, how we just saying that the fingerprint is leaving it everywhere. This this whole thing with, say, if people don't get up at second place and become their whole lifetime worse than they, you know, being told about in history, where they, everything, it's all about delivery. The whole thing with delivery is, you gotta deliver for yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
Deliverance.
people always want fast food and, yeah, gifts. They want all the, yeah, say that's salvation. And people neglect their own delivery system. You
They
know
want
what I mean?
somebody else to
And
deliver
that's
them.
that.
That's that's how they been
Mhm.
taught. They been taught
Deliver
Yeah.
to
us
look
from
outside
evil.
they self. They waiting on they waiting
Eve,
on
look,
Jesus
you
to
took it
come out
right
the
off my
sky.
mind.
They waiting on him to
The,
come down and pull his children up, his 144,000. They waiting on him to come and
deliver.
rise them up and
Look,
deliver them
hey,
from the powers that be. They're gonna be
hey,
waiting to
that's deep.
eternity.
That's deep too, because the delivery thing is your liver. The liver is the blood organ. Look, but then look, they say we got the nappy hair, especially if you black or whatever. Like they say you got a nappy dugout or nappy kitchen, but you nappy deep. You know, They say,
Damn.
and that's
Mm-hmm.
tough hair, or that's tough hair, or whatever. And that the naps, the NAP is the PAN, napping. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah,
The,
yeah, we
the
sleep out
nap
here.
is look,
We
say
definitely sleep.
breakfast. Look, get up from sleep, eating breakfast. The pan cooks it, skillet, eggs, bacon, sausages, whatever. You know what I mean? Your
Breakfast,
jelly.
breakfast. Mm.
Look, breakfast. Look, that. Do you think the spit in your mouth, the saliva, which is say the spirit saliva is venom for your breakfast. Like everything you chew, you break
Mm-hmm.
fast. That's just, you know what I'm saying, food for thought where, say a venomous snake, a bite, whatever it hunt, and the venom will chew it up where,
Damn.
it's
And
less,
it says it, the word
yeah,
venom,
go
like
ahead, sis.
fee and then numb. You're numb from the venom. Mm.
Yeah, vent, numb, yeah, it breaks down, yeah. Then, yeah, it's like, uh,
Don't stop
the,
you in
the
your
spit
tracks.
break fast, you know what I'm saying? Like you chew up a mouthful of food saturated with spit and you swallow it whole. You can strictly down your throat. Like this whole thing with the say manipulation of the flow. Say that's right under your feet. You sitting on your house is on the floor. We living on the manipulation of the floor. You know what I'm saying? It's like say that's it's just imagine it crawling like the snakes be all around this motherfucker. Like climb trees, you know, like the earth itself is the DNA, it's the serpent, you know what I mean? Like how I look at it with the whole say the motherfucker where it's hurts to crawl on his belly or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It ain't like where you see the snake, it ain't like where the book telling you that it is say different realms in this place. Like two of them, like you could look at say two of them. One of them is the shoreline where the sea separates the land. Now we talked about the ridge, right? I know I'm running my mouth, y'all. I just like to speak it out. You know what I mean? It's like the ridge they go around every island, the shore. You know what I mean? The bridge. So this separates this is different realms at the seas. You know what I mean? So you
Mm-hmm.
got that seashore line, and then you got your horizontal line. We ain't really seen that one. Like, you know what I mean? Like we can put our feet in the sea. You know what I mean? The other line, it's like where you walking on the ground, you really walking up a wall. You don't realize that you stuck to a wall. It's like you call it the ground. You know what I mean? Yeah, your gravity is just it's not what you think it is. You know what I mean? It's just like uh say the bats where they sleep upside down on the ceiling, things that sleep up suspended or can walk on the ceiling. It ain't because of gravity. You know what I mean? It's the direction that you the vessel you gonna be at that realm that you supposed to be at that degree or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can stand there, but you can still be around the whole house, around the whole room like a fly or like a butterfly. Pick your, you know, etc. etc. It's like being able to to manifest, you know, just just being born, not being foolish. You know what I mean?
Man, one
That's
with
kind of
the
how I look at it. But a lot of things is far gone, man. Like how people detach from nature and stuff, or they never really experienced it.
I think that's
I
because
You know,
they and you know when they went to the industrial age, everything sped up. You know what I'm saying? Like they started building cities and skyscrapers and buildings and concrete and brick by brick, and we cover up all the nature. Basically, they stripped
hey,
the
that's
natural
kind of what
from
I'm
us
saying.
to a degree.
It always been here itself. It been here naturally, like a pyramid is a mountain. You know, like I can't say that I've seen them form myself, yet the mountains is real. You know, the islands, like it's just that peak. You can grab a handful of sand right now and drop it to a peak. You know what I mean? Like say the ripples on top of the ocean. You know where it's always vibrating at. It's a lot of little peaks. You know what I mean? These peaks is natural. The pyramid is everywhere. You see it within the energy. You call it a hill, man. You know what I mean? It's your forehead. It's your nose. You know what I mean? The peak, your eyeballs. You know what I mean? This whole thing is everything all around you. Like where I said, like the ground, where you be walking up, like as far as you can look out. You know, and it'll go to a tip. It's like you walking up a pyramid. There's the ground in front of you. You know what I mean? Kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
How, and they manipulate that. They manipulate, yeah, literally with that word bad. You know what I'm saying? Like where people like this shit, it is deep, man. The whole thing with laughing and bad, laugh is you know what I mean? It's the opposite of bad, laughing now, later.
Sound
You
like
know
a
what I'm
sheep to
saying?
me. Period.
Yes, that's what
Laugh,
I'm saying.
laugh,
That's what I'm saying.
laugh,
That's what I'm saying.
laugh.
Look,
Sheep,
your eyes pick. Look,
you
everything
stuck.
comes to a peak, and your eyes pick everything you see.
They stuck outside your face.
Your eyes come to a point.
Period.
Yeah, even peak.
They like you
Like I ain't
say
even.
that the binocular. I hear you. Like the binocular, the eye
Yeah,
off your face is so far off your face, your eye ain't even in your head no more. You're looking so far outside yourself that you can't even see yourself no more. You don't see that you, the beginning of you. You know what I'm saying? You the universe, the
this.
universe
Hey, that's crazy. That's kind of
yeah,
sound like what you know what I mean? That sound like what's going on with humanity. Like how they like it's like CERN or some shit.
it's simple.
You
We've been
know,
taught to
that's
look
what
so
CERN look like,
far
a big
away
ass
from
eyeball.
us. We've been taught to look so far away from
Hard to
yourself.
look back.
It's hard. You can't. You don't even see yourself. You don't even know.
Bacteria.
You so stuck on your five senses that you don't even know that they your five senses. You see what I'm saying? They not. But we give them to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
want to see something. We want to touch it. We want to feel it. We want to taste it. You know what I'm saying? But it's my leg.
Hyster
It's my foot. It's
hysteria.
my body. It's my car. It's my spaceship. It's my vessel. It ain't you. Like, listen to yourself. It ain't you. You possess this body. You see
Hysteria.
what I'm saying? You know, they tell you, oh, the
Yeah.
the devil possessed them. The spirit you the spirit, man. If you let somebody else
That
take
get
control of
deep,
your
man.
mind, now they possessing you. They done inundated you with their thoughts and their beliefs. I don't believe what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You know what I'm saying? Let's look it up for
Yeah.
yourself. Like
That's right. That's
when
what.
mine, I said that about. I think you said that about the eyeball off your face. I think Huey P be saying that too. You know what I'm saying? Like you done
Yeah,
zoomed in so far.
we all say the same shit.
Yeah, and you into perspective. You put it in. You got
Yeah,
to.
look back, motherfucker. Turn around, look back. Like damn, I just ripped it off like that. Like people, like you gotta. It's like if you go too far, but say just bullshit. You look back, it's bacteria. Like look, bro, Sanchez said this the other day. Like the whole thing is it's like that Animaniac shit. You know what I mean? The Animaniac, that hysteria. This is what's say illusion people inside of the construct, the illusion and the bacteria, the brain stain, dealing with buffoonery and just tuning in a Looney Tune, illustration. It's like that motherfucking that whole thing with the mind trying to see a germ, or you trying to spray things, you know what I'm saying? Trying to disinfect and check shit. It's like don't fool yourself if you gonna strip your left and right lung. What y'all think?
Wait, let me pull
What
the
you
Eggie.
think of
You don't know it.
it?
There's like a man, and his name is Eggy, Mr. Eggy, and he's also on YouTube, and he goes around the black conscious, no, not the black conscious, but like one of the black sectors. And when the panels get too heated, then he calls him, and they all, I don't know why, but they always let him up on the panel, and then he just start like singing like um, different songs, but he puts his own words like. So I'm gonna pull an Eggy. Don't laugh. Okay.
You say you get up there and get this clown, huh?
Yeah, Eggy.
That's what he do.
And but no, it's funny because and when he's finished, and he can't sing, by
It,
the way, but
it,
when he finishes his song, then he says Eggy, and then he drops off. So I just wanted to pull an Eggy. So like,
okay, that's cool. Like a cool lad.
She's telling us she about to sign off. That's what she's saying.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no,
cool
no, no,
lad
no,
Iggy. You
no.
had
Eggy,
you a great
Eggy.
night.
No, 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 no. I just, because he was talking, I was listening, and he was talking about the shore and the sea. So it made me think of a song. So praise yourself.
You got the floor.
Here we go.
Okay, see, Crypto, you ain't about to leave us, are you? You ain't leaving us, are you? Cause it's cool dealing with you. I know you probably want to get
Who?
some
Cryptos?
rest, though.
Who, me?
That's Crypto.
Nah,
Crypto CP, okay.
I ain't going nowhere. I thought
Like,
Cisco
hey,
Yeah, like, okay.
it's a cool thing, man. I appreciate building with the people. You know what I'm saying? I really do. It's like
He doesn't want me to
it's
sing.
go ahead, sis.
But okay, I'll sing it in my language, then I'll translate. Like, it's only one sentence. It's the how does it start? Minawang watraingi nadrai shoromide temide go watraeseki Mi ancho tapushoro vide. So it's in Suriname language, and it's like the water goddess or the mother goddess, and she is saying, "I'm the mother goddess, uh, and I live in the sea, and when I arrive, the water or the ocean roars, and when I feel like it, I come ashore and take the place of a human."
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah.
For real.
I really,
Stop playing.
hey, that was dope.
Hmm.
That tone, everything, man. I appreciate
Oh my God, no.
it. That's crazy.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
Hey, hey,
He's gonna make a
and
beat.
it's something because like, do y'all think it's like say a whole world under that sea like they be saying it is? I can't even go,
I
you know
don't
what I
know,
mean?
you
The
know what I'm
pressure
saying? That
busting.
you
I
gotta,
ain't got no
now you gotta,
gills and nothing.
yeah, you gotta
And
really believe in
it
some
is
stuff now. You
way
gotta go deep and put
it's
belief now into,
it's
you know,
way more water.
like what you
It's
really
way more
believe.
water than, you know what I mean?
Cause some say
Than
we
land.
walked out the, cause we coming from the waters, you know, seriously, like we live
Yeah,
in the waters
Yeah,
before we
it's
come into
all
the
about
light.
water.
You know,
yeah.
we
You
live
were
in
in
the
the
dark. We in the darkness and in the waters
water, in
before
the
we come
water's
into the
womb.
light. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So, did we walk? Or did we literally walk out the water here in the finite too at one time, or is that just a representation of the thought process that we were in the waters and then we came into the world? You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm.
if,
Because like air is just dry water. It's just So we're
mm,
still on the water.
now, you saying air is dry water?
Yeah, like I don't know how to describe it. Like
Well, I know water is what H eight what water is hydro
HO2.
H2O,
Yeah,
and
H2O.
what's oxygen?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
water is
yeah.
water is you know like say everything that's the form of water it's all fire. You know how you can heat up anything. You know what I'm saying? Even water. So everything is like one male. It's all male being together. Um, it's like the water is fire. You know, it'll take water to put out fire.
Hmm. Water is the
Fire is
most
like water going up. It's like you know how water evaporates without us doing anything where we burning stuff. You know, it took water to grow a lot of the stuff you burn. It's just the water going back up. Grapes, dehydration, you know what I mean? The whole thing with evaporation and elevation, elemental breakdown or whatnot. Give me one sec. But look, you know how the Matrix, they make that green little mesh and it go up to be green. Cryptos or some shit. Digital shit. You know what I mean?
already.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm coming right back. And I'm listening.
So yeah, you know, did we walk
Yes.
up out the waters or did we just come from out the waters into the light? Cause I don't think we was literally built to you know, to sustain in the waters after we come out the waters,
Um, well, like when you sit in a car and you have the windows open and you put your hand outside while you're driving, then you feel like the wind pushing against your hand. So
Uh-huh.
there is something like, and
So
it
you
feels like you're on, like when you're, even when you're swimming, you have to push the water with your hand.
mm,
You see?
okay. I like that visual as well as a little bit of physical presentation of the information. Cause I can feel the wave of the wind, when you're in
Yeah,
motion in the car with your hand out the window, as well as if you was in a body of water, when you move your hand, you feel that same type tension
yeah,
from the waters or the atmosphere that you are in, the space
yeah.
that you are in. So,
Like every breath is you pushing against against the ether. So like
but
the
it but it's
first.
but it's the our water though, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't get into all the science. I can pull it up and see what the difference is between water and oxygen and carbon dioxide and the things that this cause the airspace outside of the water has its own properties. There's
No,
different
like
gases and
yeah,
stuff.
because like even when you're sitting in a car and it's raining and you
Mm-hmm,
close all the windows and you
mm-hmm.
breathe in the car,
You're gonna
then you
start
see like,
sweating. It's gonna get hot. You better have some
yeah.
AC on.
So yeah, how much more proof do you want?
uh,
And when you boil water, it gets
so
it like
so
the
so so
steam.
what you saying is that
I'm back.
we still in the waters. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. We only we
Yep.
just like we can breathe, but it's like the fish. They have, how do you say it? Gills, gill. Oh God,
Gills. Yeah,
yeah.
we got your
And
minds out. We with you. She's saying I'm not denying anything. I'm with you on I'm just trying to clarify,
yeah,
the information. I
Yep.
need to pull it up and see what the
It's
difference is with these elements, because as far as it don't even matter though, because if we inside of this, if it's a micro and a macro, right?
mhm.
And we still inside the womb, for so to speak, as far as the realm that we within, technically we came out the waters and came into the waters.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like you said, like
It's
we left
like
out of
as
one
above, so
womb
below.
and we slid out of one womb and slid into another womb.
into another.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's
We're
just like
still babies.
it's like
We still
it's like
babies. We ain't even we trying to be birthed to the next round. What the
Looking for
next
someone to burp
that's
us.
right. It's like as above, so below. That's a whole. I say it like that because that realm is real, and it's
mm.
like I ain't been down there. It's a lot more water than say land. So it's like as above, so below, where organisms is up here. They down there or whatever we want to say that direction. Because that direction is what say gravity is. It ain't you know say what pull ain't nothing pulling nobody into the sea. You know what I mean? Gravity ain't what they told you it is. You feel me? People are
Gravity
literally
isn't
trying their
anything.
best to figure out.
Gravity is a word
Yeah,
that's based
it ain't
on
it.
a theory, something somebody think
Yeah,
or
it's
supposed to
just
know.
yeah, it's
Magnetism.
just the direction that's down. You feel me? It ain't no more complicated than that gravity. Like you know how you gotta
I
Mercury,
like the way you
to
put that.
dissipate.
Like will be in the direction of Earth. it,
Yeah,
it,
because
it don't
it's away.
it don't mean it's
down there.
doing anything to get you there. Was make it if you jump out of something that's above Earth, what's gonna make you fall is the fact that you is heavier than the air
Yeah,
that you
you
in,
done got up
and you
there.
ain't
You done
standing
got up.
on
Yeah,
nothing
you
no
done
more.
come. Yeah, like
You
everybody
lost
that
your
get to the
damn
say that
marbles.
peak, you get up there and you fall.
No
You ain't gonna
gravity is gonna
stay up
pull
there
you back to
forever
the
if you can't.
ground. No, motherfucker. Your dumbass,
Mm. Hey,
your dumbass body gonna pull you back to the ground.
it's
That's where it want to be, right? It want to be grounded.
like if you start climbing, just keep on climbing. Don't look back at all. Just
Don't
keep
look
on
back.
going. In infinity, we gone. Look at the moment I saw this over.
The
No,
moment
because
you look back, that's like when you eye outside your eye. Like when you look back and see that you so far away from who you supposed to be, cause you looking outside yourself.
That's what hey,
That's where
hey,
you go. That's where you
we
really
was
gonna
saying
start
that,
falling, nigga.
yeah.
yeah, because like
Jacob's ladder.
Mama Earth, she has
Cautious.
her own. She has her children, and when we jump up, she wants us back, so she pulls us back. So like, where you going? Come here. Yeah.
Cautious. Come up, man. Click the link.
Hey, that's crazy because like look, the braces on Forrest Gump, if y'all remember, like
Yeah.
they was on his legs. I think the little dude had them on his teeth too. Yeah, people wear them on their teeth. Your teeth is, say the tooth is the truth. Remember, we was just talking about bowling. The tooth, a lot of people may want to knock your teeth out where, you know, say where you in your mouth, where what you speak come out your mouth. It's like you in your own mouth, so you run your own mouth. Where other people, say if they didn't like you or they'd be all looking in your face while you talking, and they'll be in your mouth like what they call a dentist. You know what I mean?
Examining
So that
everything you
dentist,
say.
you saying, right? Yeah, they'd be trying to run your mouth instead of, you know, just speak
They
your
gon'
point of view. Like,
they
don't go
gonna
against the
poke and
person
prod.
in
They
like,
gonna poke and prod
debate.
everything you say.
Yeah, 'cause you become a troll. Like, say it ain't nothing wrong with people doing or moving how they move. You know what I'm saying? As long as your intent ain't say to be solo like you one person in the world. You know what I mean? Like I know don't nobody want to be like that.
Vicious and malicious.
You feel me? So if you yeah, it's like people are that's where you become a solo devil. You know what I mean? And some of them, you can trick, like what they call them a joke, so you can trick motherfuckers, man. Like if people that don't slack, it ain't no coattail for the next person to ride. You know what I'm saying? Because you stay like, your trail is cleaned up behind you. You don't have no slack where you hold yourself back. It's where like how I look at it, y'all. You know what I mean? This whole thing with getting to the top or say the candle burning out fast or whatever, man. Gotta be on.
Yeah,
Source connected.
they got us stuck on that, it's like it's a it's a
Gotta be
fake
source
conception
connected.
of death. It's a fake conception of death because if your energy don't die, it just transfers. So, now your car, you can't take the car with you now. That wasn't part of the deal. You see what I'm saying? Like you coming here wasn't, you taking your body wasn't part of the deal. Your body is just the car that
You gotta leave it in the unk yard. You gotta
Yeah,
leave
you
it in
gotta,
the unk
you
yard.
gotta leave it. Yeah, you gotta
What's
leave
up,
it into
man?
the fight night. You gotta leave it in the world.
Right.
Shoot, you know.
I have to go to bed now. It's 3 o'clock. No, yeah,
Right. Okay. You get you some rest.
yeah.
Already.
But don't go to
So
sleep.
why? Why?
Cause sleep is something that you came up out of. And it's just a word.
Yeah,
You
you
go to sleep.
awakened.
You know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
once
going
you
to the
woke up, you
dream
can't go
realm.
back to sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, go have fun. Like literally think about it before. Go to rest mode on purpose and see what you know what I mean. What you do.
Yeah, I think I'll probably dream
I,
of y'all like
it was crazy.
yeah, but most the
It's
last thing
crazy
you
because
remember, the last thing you remember when you fall asleep is that is what you're gonna dream of. So I think um yeah, I think I'll dream of this build.
hey, that's it. Cause hey, look, before you go, it's like it be the times. Tell me if you resonate this one, y'all. It's like it be the times where I sleep on my chest, chest down, like you know what I mean, like arms out. That's how I was asleep last night when I came to, in this dream. It was like sleep down, you know what I mean, on my belly, face on my pillow to the side, and it was like I came to after dream like woo. It was like, and then the other ones I be on my back, like same difference. You know what I'm saying? I don't be I don't have my dreams where I'm curled up to the side like a little bean. I'll be laid out like in like suspended, like you know what I mean? Like not saying like spread out like that, but I'll be laying on my
Nah,
chest
I
or
got you
on my
though.
back. You know what I mean?
It's like when you're in that fetal position, you don't have the intense dreams that you would have when you
Yes,
stretched out on your back or like in
yes,
the
Yeah.
belly flop position, like you intended to belly flop into the
Mm-hmm.
pool, like you made a decision, you finna jump, nigga. But when you're in the fetal
Mm-hmm.
position, you trying to get a comfortable, you trying to get you trying to get in a comfortable space, something that you're used to, Um,
Yeah.
but when
Yeah. A
I sleep
smooth
on my back most
niche.
of the time for some reason. I don't know. Um,
mm,
I guess
mm.
cause my shoulders. I don't like being on my shoulders too much.
No, I always fall asleep in the fetal position because, and if I have a nightmare, I always wake up on my back and I'm
I
like,
guess it
fuck,
depends on
fuck, fuck, because I have the feeling that when, yeah, like you're open, like you're laying on your back, like, come here, yes, I'm here, take me. So I always wake up like that when I'm having a nightmare on my back,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and only when I go, lay on my belly, then it's okay.
Yep. Come on. Hey, it's deep.
I don't know why it is. It's like, and we believe in where I'm from that you don't put your bed like where like the headboard. It must not be like right in front of the window, because then your head is like almost outside, and then you're open to weird thoughts from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Burn your sage and all of that stuff. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? I
mm.
we ain't gonna hold you up. You know you want to get
Okay.
your rest and stuff. So
Yeah.
if we keep talking,
I
we're gonna
appreciate
lose
you coming over.
Yeah, and it was a fire build. I learned a lot tonight from Road and Dread,
Thanks a
and now
lot.
you all. So thank you for that, and yeah,
Appreciate you. I
much love.
learned a lot too.
And
Word. The connection is, hey, you ain't trying to shut down all your crypto. Because I keep building with you, Cryptos, if you got, you know.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute when you check back, though. You know what I mean? I'm Sister Anna. We so appreciate you. Cryptos, can you hear me? Where that boy at? I wish I could go live from Mossville. I'm gonna get it right though. Dang. Can you hear me, bro? I'm just trying to see if you gonna say something so we can, you know, keep it rolling. I don't know. It's just me here. Is it just me here, man? Is anybody in the chat or anything? I don't know. I can't leave because I ain't gonna be able to hear. You know what I mean? But I'm here, Cryptos. I ain't going nowhere until you let me know, you know, where you at, man. When you go. When I made him a bologna sandwich. Nah, not a bologna, yeah. Not a bologna. Shit, I just got me a spliff roll, so whatever. I want to talk about some more of this, you know what I mean? This stuff that's crimes in this, man. You know what I mean? Hey, just till my boy come back, man. I'm gonna talk about something. Shit, he gonna run my mouth. Like I'm talking about that. Talking about Forrest Gump, man. That whole tortoise and the hare thing. Once you get something started, get people wound it up, man. That whole concept with, oh man, like I do what I do. You know what I mean? I hope I don't come off as arrogant or, you know, none of that extra shit. It's just every day is Friday now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you talking about on Monday. It's Friday, man. You feel me? That whole thing with you cooking and looking. That's what that is, man. Smoky, smoky. Looking for the smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? Cryptos. Man, you better come up here, man. Got your boy up here. You know what I'm saying? Play a partner for Shizzle Wizzle. Dropping these gems, though, for my peoples, man. If I could. Trying to be more than I was last year. As far as, you know, try to effectively run my mouth. No, it ain't no fear or nothing. You know, people will reach out to you. You know, you reach out, man. Cryptos, they're my brody, though.
Yeah.
Are you through, man? You tired for the night, or you know
Oh
what I'm saying?
no.
You got some more build in you?
Yeah, I'm still here. Shoot, I had a phone call come through, so I was in the back. No,
Yeah, because
I'm still here rocking out.
if you want to rap, the shit up, I'll deal with you, man. I don't do much. I try to breathe every breath, worth breathing, man. No defeat. You feel me? Try to kick some knowledge into our people. Might, I'm not hopeless, man. You feel hopeless anytime?
Do I feel
On Chris?
hopeless?
Right, yeah. Like, hell nah.
No, I don't feel hopeless.
Yeah, I always got the nerve. You hear me, this motherfucker. You hear me? I'm that, I do what I do. I try to be around when people go live and do what they do. Share what I know, get feedback, learn. That's what it's about, man. Try to be outstanding or don't try this. Outstanding, man. It's too much. It's too much. Like, how could I say it? Like where you look at the system and it's like a motherfucking smorgasbord or just have at a bunch of nothing. Like what really moved you? You know what I'm saying? What moved you across this planet as far as the construct? Like how people be so under the construct. Like what was it that had you locked in? Couldn't really see the truth. Was it other people's life? Sure does.
I don't know, man. Probably just trying to keep pushing at a common goal, trying to get somewhere. You know, for the most part, you come up and they push this American dream on you, tell you to shoot for the stars. You out here trying
Mhm.
to get that education. Graduate from high school, go to college, get a degree. Get that piece of paper that say you worth something. Then um, go get a job. How
Right.
many people, follow that
Oh,
blueprint, and then at the end of the road, and it don't really matter the race. People, put racial connotations on, on it, stipulations. But I done met a lot of different people from a lot of different races, and they say the same thing. Oh, they told me
right.
I was overqualified, or they told me I was underexperienced, or like the
Damn,
number way higher now, but it was like you know over 60%, 70% or
that's
something.
something you said that
Go ahead.
the job you got it. You got it. I'm gonna build on that with you because you just sparked a reminder. You know, I wanted to say that earlier. It's just something changed to the job thing. Reaching out, say the accolades. You got it though. I hear you.
Oh yeah, that's what they push, and then they tell then once you follow that dream, and at the end of the tunnel it's like what's waiting on me, what's where the pot of gold at, and then it ain't no pot of gold at the end of the tunnel. You find out that you
Mm,
gotta go make that pot of gold. Talk about it. They not it ain't a
that's right.
given like they told you in the beginning. Um, So shoot,
Mm.
we still out here making that pot of gold.
Hey, hey,
Shoot,
hey,
shooting for the
remember that.
stars.
Remember that, right?
Hmm.
Shit, shit, wrong. Hey, that's what the dude Craig, man. The job. Remember, his daddy stressed it to him. John Witherspoon. He said J.O.B.
Hmm.
All that goofy shit. Remember, he was like, you know what I mean, subservient. He was under. He was like, in other words, telling his son, "Hey man, I'm a slave. You got to go find you a slave." Like, he telling him he can't keep stealing boxes on his day off. At that home. So with that job being, that's a perpetuated, cycle of buffoonery. That's why the dude got fired from his job on his day off. Think about it. He left shit in the toilet at a box. At a boxing ring, you got a rest box at the workplace. Now, that toilet's a circle in the box room. He left, he stole a box, and he got fired on his day off. You get it? Fri Look, Friday ain't no different from Monday and Sunday.
Hmm.
Unless you're under the illusion of the construct, that's been con constructed. It's like, that's crazy, man.
No, they
When you
all
look at
blend
that shit,
together to me, man. The only reason we
yeah.
sleep on the time frame that we sleep on is because, you know, um,
it's it's deep,
that's when
man.
that's when
Oh,
they, they
anything
taught
you
us to go to sleep when
say.
it got dark and when the light come on to wake up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Think about that. That's a thought too. It's backwards. Maybe everything is nocturnal. Yet I could be wrong. You know what I mean? You do have an option for that kind of control in your life. And a lot of people, it's only 12 hours of the light and 12 of the night. You know what I mean? So that's just like, you feel me? A lot of people be up, and by the time you're getting up the next day, the sun be going down. You know what I'm saying? It's that vampire concept. Every time you die, it's the cousin of, every time you sleep, it's the cousin of death, right?
Hmm.
So that's equivalent to, you know, like say, the vampire. It's a micro sleep compared to the one you gonna take when this body never move again. Like imagine that dream until you get in flesh again.
Like you out of here,
Woo!
you know,
And you ain't gonna remember it. I didn't remember it.
you out of here.
You know what I mean? Like I know I ain't just came from no, like, you know what I mean? My memory had to learn again. Yet it's energy or whatever. Before I got this flesh, yeah, that's what it was. Ancient. You know, we all ancient. The whole system goes up with decaying processes. You know, that's why I think like we're research the Morgellons, man. If you heard of it, Morgellons, Morgellons disease. It's like the dust that you breathe. It's the dust you in the dust sea, right? The part of this realm that you in is the dusty sea.
The dusty
The
sea,
sunlight shine.
meaning like the air we breathe is dust. Like
Yeah,
Top half is the
yeah,
dust, and the other half
yeah,
is the waters.
yeah.
Like a dried, like this
Dirt
is
on your feet.
the dried up part.
Yeah, the dusty part of the sea. The dusty part of the sea, bro. The land, it protrudes out the water. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So it's like where you look at the dust sea, it's like say you stump your feet. That dust a boom around your feet. It'll settle on top of your feet. It'll settle on top of your clothing. The dust will get on your shoulders. The dust will be on your face and your hair. True.
hey, you'll be
The dust
amazed,
is
man.
everywhere.
I go in people's houses or businesses and stuff, and
Hmm.
devices suck air. You know what I'm saying, like TVs and stuff, and different
Right, right.
electronics. You know,
Talk about it,
the
bro. Talk
machinery
about it.
in it pulls air. So the buildup, if you don't really
Talk
clean,
about it.
if you don't dust, like you'll go in there and you'll see like literally people. It's like they body, you know what I'm saying? When you go to older people that that they got left on the
Hmm.
wayside, ain't nobody helping them out no more, or whatever. And then you'll see like the buildup of they dust, and it's literally their skin.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Their dust, like their dust over the years, just
Yeah. Our
accumulating
action.
and ashes, like literally, like
Just
the
like the
shedding of the
sediment at the
skin.
bottom of the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh my goodness, like this is just death in slow motion. Like that's all
It's
we doing. Like it ain't no
it's
days, it
it's
ain't no time. It's a
yeah.
misconception of death. Like it's like how long this
Right.
car gonna work,
It's
really?
it like hmm
My bad.
yeah. Look, like a shark. Like you see a mad shark. That motherfucker has scrapes and scars all on it. They say a shark, it just sleep like it'll be sitting there hovering in the middle of dark blue water, not blinking. It'll just be sitting there like a submarine. Imagine it. But like from that rest, it'll wake up. Boom. You know what I'm saying? It just gets it going. Look, the motherfucker got scratches all on it. It's a bullet. It live a shoom life. You know what I mean? It's going. It's scratching coral reefs and going. It's just a bullet. It's energy. It's moving the vessel that it manifests. This his role or whatever. Her role, the whale, the shark. Like just imagine that motherfucker sleep big in the middle of dark water. He still in the he wake up. You know what I'm saying? He just dip off. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just sitting there. You feel me? On the water, the water's on the floor. It ain't really it's walking just like we think we are, yet it's flying. Like we see a bird, yet it's not you know, like we think of walking, that fucking walking thing. We all bullets. You know what I'm saying? We bullets on a string, like, and it's like ping ping, like and we pausing and we continue. Every day it's one big stream and a blink and a blink and a blink blink and a blink and a blink, but it ain't no stopping and sleep. You know what I'm saying? If you think you can sleep and then you think you can wake up, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you just woke up sleep. These the type people be tripping and falling. I don't see where they going. They be real fucking danged up and ugly out here. Like you got to stay more than balanced. You feel me? You can't, like how many times can you fall before you shatter? Dealing with balance. Balance is like gambling, bro. You feel me?
Cause you
Yeah,
know
it's like throwing,
you could you
you
could you
know,
could you could bet to win and you could bet to lose. You know, you could tip the scale anyway. It's just is it gonna
yeah,
tip in your favor? You know you could play the neutral side. You could
yeah,
play the zero. You could play the red. You could play the black. You could you know what I'm saying. You could play the you red and black. You stupid. You
yeah.
done bet on both sides of the table, and then you know it ain't even hit red or black. It hit the what the other one like the one the neutral number. I think what it is. You know how it'll be red and black, but on the roulette table it's still one that don't count for either one of them.
Ah, shit,
I can't think of
man,
it. But
this
anyway,
shit is.
it's
I can't call.
it's crazy. You just gotta make a
I
decision
can't
though.
call the peace. That's deep though. hmm Like it's like don't do no gambling thing. It's like shaky eyeballs is you know crackhead shit. Like all them people gambling, dice, shaking them. You know that's how the story go with my pops. They said somebody you know shot him in the dice game. These shaky dice. You know they mostly always white and black. The dice
Hmm.
maybe like throwing bones and shit. That shit like voodoo, man. It's voodoo. It's control over the dollar. The dollar. That shit got my pops, you know, hurt to death out here, man. Got me fucked up. I ain't ever gambled. What, you know what I mean? I'm going through some shit. You know, I ain't got to be, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Balancing it like I'm some type of clown. I don't need to be juggling for nobody. You feel me?
All
So
right.
that's kind of where it'll get you. Feel me, yo? Too, you will be defeated. Can't let them feed you. Crip toast. You know what I'm saying? I be like, you know, the feet is the man. It's the ankles.
Hmm.
When you think about the motherfucking ankles, man. I've been saying this here recently to, you know, our people. Like that ankle ain't no joke. It's the they be calling it, you know, some people be tripping. That's the connection right there. It got the head on, you know, the rest of the structure, the and that motherfucker is where you look at it represents your feet. It allows you to stand up and you know what I mean? Like where like if you got children, they'll look up at you and you'll come to a peak like a pyramid or like a tall building. If you at the front door standing looking up at it, you come to a peak. You know what I'm saying? And this is
Oh yeah,
where, huh?
cause I'm 6'5", so my kid,
Yeah, see, you know
you
what
gotta
I'm
look up for the
saying?
angle of that.
Yeah,
That
you stand
angle.
and in your face is light. You know what I'm saying? Like say to the back of you would be the sun or whatever, and it's like your children. They look up to you, man. You feel me? This is like you look at the peak. That's say the crosses and the crosses the ankle, the power. They call it the uncle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like say where we talk about the bridge. You know what I'm saying? The bridge. Say connective, like we building right now, kind of sort of speak. You feel me?
Hmm.
And it's like we, everybody, you know, your brother's keeper. You feel me? It's like the like they call us the uncle. You feel me? I remember when I didn't know, I used to just say to my nieces and nephew, I'm your big brother. You feel me? Ain't that crazy? Because I didn't really get the uncle yet. You know what I'm saying? As far as I seen the uncle was Uncle Sam and he fake, you know what I'm saying?
Say I
But
ain't
like
want to
you
be
look
the
at the
uncle. He said,
hmm
I ain't want to
you look
be
at the
the
uncle in
uncle.
this Yeah, shit. The uncle represent right. Just
Yeah,
check
the drunk
entertainment and
uncle.
the narrative they
He
put.
always
Yeah,
doing
motherfucker,
stupid shit.
twisted ass. Sinister, jealous uncles and aunties. Auntie is
Not the
auntie, and this is
auntie.
Auntie M, Antichrist. Ain't if you realize the Auntie M was the witches on the movie that where she went to the other realms. Her Auntie M was one of the
Oh,
goddamn witches if I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? But
kind of like
our
on
auntie and
the
uncle,
Poltergeist, the little lady on Poltergeist. She was like,
yeah, look, and the old man on Poltergeist.
oh man,
He walked up humming a song and shit. I remember that shit. It spoke me.
man, I'm gonna
You
go
know what I'm
bowling
saying?
the ball. I'm gonna go bowl trying to hit the pins on them. Bring it back full circle.
That's
You walk up
crazy. They
on me,
probably went,
I'm gonna try and bowl the pins. You feel
if
me?
I ain't tripping.
Knock his teeth out.
Hey, that's crazy. If I ain't tripping, did they go bowling on the Poltergeist movie?
I
Seems
don't
like they
know.
went bowling. Like, that was weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it gets deep, man. This whole thing with this motherfucker, all of them, man. It gets deep, dog. The whole thing with the peaks and the monoliths is like you get to raise your sibling or whatnot. You know what I mean? You stand on your feet. The aunties and the uncles. You feel me? These are your brothers and your sisters. Y'all share the same genetic family. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be your brother's keeper, sister keeper. Some people, they got the accounts where they hurt you for the money. The brother trying to get the seat. Man, it's a movie. I can't remember it, bro. When I get the name of it, if it come to me, I'ma say it. But it's a movie that always comes to my head. It's called Knives Out. I think they was fighting for this metal seat. It's like the Game of Thrones, kind of like that, but it was, you know what I'm saying? And it's like where people they was trying to get this motherfucker. They was trying to get this person, this girl or whatever. I guess she was innocent or whatever. But they failed. You hear me? Like she got the upper hand. And she, you know what I mean? Like they ran out of time or some shit, to kill her. You feel me? And like it was like shit. But the people that was trying to kill her, like damn, like her ass still alive. You feel me? You there, Crypto?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with you. They're trying to kill her.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they was trying to get her, but she got the upper hand of their ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they was standing there. I don't know if y'all see. They was standing there at the end, and one of the motherfuckers was like fuck that, I'm about to get your ass. Like, you know what I mean? It was where all of the people just started exploding. You hear me? And they was like, that's how the story go. They didn't know if it was real or not, but if it was the failed,
Don't touch
the
my
generation, that was cool. What's up, my nigga?
What's up, Isaiah? Crypto.
About time,
Say
man.
what?
Y'all left us over here hanging, man. We've been building for 2.5 days long, man. It's like I've been in the wilderness with my eye by
Man, you know
myself,
how
man.
to, you know how to do.
Oh yeah, shit. You know I got these babies over here, bro.
What's happening,
I would
boy?
love to build with y'all niggas all day, bro. It's just life be kicking in.
Hell yeah, like
Right.
kicking, man.
Yeah, we got
The internet ain't nothing but
Yeah, I got a 3-month-old nigga and a 2-year-old, bro. So this shit hell over here, bro.
man, fuck y'all.
Dry, what you smoking on, man?
Man, don't come over to my channel with that bullshit drop. I will mute your ass, nigga. I
Got
will
some
boot
Mary.
your ass up out of here, nigga.
So you gonna push the button on it?
No, I ain't pushing no buttons, nigga, man. You can say what you want, nigga. You serious. Hey, boy, I done told you to stop doing that. What's wrong with you? Going back and forth like he's Superman or something until he run into the damn wall. That's when matter go meet his damn head.
Look, Cryptos, I've been trying to be chilling, bro. I've been trying to chill, right? Because my energy been like, fuck these niggas, bro. So I've been just trying to fall back so I don't tell these motherfuckers to their face, man. Fuck your bitch ass, nigga. Listen, I'm just falling back and I'm gonna just try to learn. I'm gonna try to learn.
You gotta learn to resolve conflict, man, without, you know,
Man,
without, you know, coming out crazy, you know.
Bitch niggas ain't gonna bust a grape, bro. Ain't nobody busting that.
No, I'm just saying you can still talk about it. You know?
Serious, right? It'll never be that serious for me.
Nigga, meet me on 4th and 22nd.
We can always talk it out, man.
City, nigga. Meet me on 4th and 22nd. You can pick the city. I ain't gonna be wherever you pick though.
Yeah, I know shit. Back in the day, but we'll send y'all two niggas to the bando, bro. Go on, fight it out, nigga. Tear that shit up, nigga. Come on out, nigga. Hug it out.
All I'm saying is fuck these niggas. No, for real, man. Niggas been playing me like a pussy nigga, right? I've been trying to chill, right?
Can't nobody play you, bro. Can't nobody play you.
I feel. This is how I feel. Hey, you can't take that away from me. All right, cool. I feel like it been niggas playing me like a pussy nigga and then stealing my knowledge. Bitch, you gonna have to hit my cash app.
ain't nothing new under the sun, Drop. So whatever thought you thinking already been thought, bro.
Oh man, I'm talking about like 10 different niggas stealing my shit, bro.
Yeah, you putting it out there in the ether, bro. They reaching out in the ether.
You ain't got no patent, nigga.
No, you can't play me like no hoe.
Nigga, I'm finna post a video tomorrow. It's gonna say hood talk, free thinking, and smoking, nigga. and I'm gonna put your picture on that bitch, nigga.
No, for real, man. I'll drop some shit from the ancestors, right? And nigga do a whole live about that shit, right? But never say, yeah, I was so I'll be like, cool, you know, I let it ride for like a year and a half. Nigga, I ain't talking a couple weeks, a year and a half. I'm just like, niggas keep taking my shit. So then when I spill on it, when I spill on it, niggas think I took they shit. Man, if you don't tell them pussy ass niggas that's my shit. Never mind. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, is the thing at the top of the pyramid, is the eye at the top of the pyramid, is that the AI?
No, the eye at the top of the pyramid is the start of time. That's the quartz. Now listen, see how I did that, and you can't find that in no scriptures or no. You see how I did that? These niggas will take what I just said.
No, cause that's not true, nigga.
It is fucking true.
No, it's all true. And then the dollar got the web.
Get the fuck out. Let's bet 100. Let's bet 100 cash app that's true.
I don't know how we gonna prove it though. It mean I don't know how we gonna prove it. Unless we gonna talk to niggas make the dollar bill.
Hold on, is it quartz at the top of the headstone?
No, I'm talking about the dollar bill. I'm talking about the pyramid on the dollar bill.
My money, right? That's where I'd have won the money right there.
Talk about money. What are we talking about?
Yeah, the eye on the top of the pyramid.
Fuck out of here.
The Annuit Sieptis.
I thought we were talking about the eye on the top of my pyramid. You know what I'm saying?
The Annuit Sieptis.
My cap. That's my. That's
talking
my,
about that all seeing.
No, I'm just.
You talking about that construction, that pyramid constructed. But no, listen.
The motherfucker shine with the sun.
Listen, at the top of the pyramid, it used to be diamonds, right? So cool. Now listen, it used to be diamonds. They broke it down They broke it down to quartz, right? This is why you can't. Quartz is still more expensive than diamonds. They're not gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you that. That's why I don't even
Wow.
take
They
one
got a big
quartz.
ass quartz right here in my
Oh, man,
shit.
listen. All right,
Go tell
man.
this
It ain't.
motherfucker.
If you can't power a watch by it, it ain't a real quartz. But listen, the real quartz.
I'm about to put this shit in my ear, nigga.
No, I'm talking about real quartz. All right.
I'm about to put this shit in my ear,
I'm trying to
nigga.
get y'all some deals, bro. All right, fuck the quartz. All right, fuck the head of the pyramid and all that. Fuck it. Fuck it. What we gonna talk about, man? So y'all want to talk about Fraggle Rock?
Who?
Yeah.
Why is it web on that motherfucker? Why they got the webs on the spider webs on that motherfucker?
On what?
Because
On the dollar bill.
that's how they connected the world with the US dollar, man. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's the web.
That's the web.
That's the web they wove, but that shit
The
is about to
www.
crumble. That shit gonna crumble, drop, man. It's gonna crumble, nigga.
Hold on,
Debate
y'all help me with that one. It's a spider web on a dollar bill.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling y'all to look at this dollar bill. This shit crazy.
No, man, don't do it, man. It's gonna take you down another rabbit hole.
I done circled this shit, bro.
Another rabbit hole.
Y'all, you see that shit drop?
It ain't spinning. It ain't spinning.
No, it is spinning.
It is spinning.
Yeah, I realize it is
The top spinning.
But it ain't no basketball. You feel me? It ain't like when Curly mold and they'll spin the ball on their finger, you know what I'm saying? In the Globe Trotters or whatever.
Yeah, but
it ain't like that.
Only thing spinning. All right, cool. Let me give you an analogy. You know how you in the ocean, right? Hold on, listen. Let me show you how it's spinning. Ain't nothing spinning, ain't nothing moving. You know how you in the ocean, right? And it automatically wash you to shore, right? That's what the winds is doing to the cosmos. So it's all in the same place. No, listen.
Who blowing the wind, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
That's the only thing
the
that's
energy,
spinning.
Man. The sun and moon.
I'm blowing the moon right now.
They spinning on a
Hey, but hold
on.
Hold on, man. I got my right guard. Hold on, I got my right guard pulling, Cryptos.
Block, nigga. Block, nigga.
What I'm telling you is, only thing spinning
left guard.
is only thing spinning is the wind itself. It's not the land.
It's the whirlwind. That's why we in the world. It's
right.
spinning.
And this is why you can be in the ocean and always go to shore, because the wind puts you to shore. But ain't nothing moving if that wind stops spinning. That ocean gonna be still. Everything gonna be still until that wind blows.
I feel that. I can get with that.
I know.
I tell you, I just stepped outside and it is whipping out this motherfucker.
Cool. I'm gonna get at y'all though, man. I'm about to slip and slide out of here.
These niggas some real.
Hey, Cryptos.
What's up, Drop?
You wear galoshes in the summer.
What you say?
You put them galoshes.
Oh, you say I wear galoshes in the summer? Yeah, yeah, in St. Petersburg, it rained every day at 3 o'clock in the summer, so you better have you some nice galoshes, you know. And if you can't afford the galoshes, get you some
How you spell that? How you spell that? I gotta look that up.
Get you some Walmart rubber boots.
Hey, I bet none of us know how to spell it. I guarantee you none of us know.
So, I might not know how to spell it, cause you know, but I will not act like I don't know what you're talking about. You know, but
hey, look, if you're from my age group, you know what duck boots is.
Oh shit!
I got the same ones on. I got some on. I ain't got them on now, but I got a pair.
I got a whole duck head outfit, nigga.
You feel me? I got a pair of nautical. And mind you, I just got them like about a month ago.
That nigga said he got some Nautica duck boots. All right, cool. I'm about to.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna
You
holler
got
at
some
y'all."
exclusive motherfuckers. Yeah.
All right, Drop. I appreciate you coming through, brother.
Some polo. You got some polo. All right, cool. All right, man. Y'all
You
be
be down there in them
easy.
swamps, man. Down there in New Orleans and shit. You know, it's swamps and shit out, alligators and shit. You got to stomp on them alligators out.
Louis Vuitton, paddle boats. All right, cool. This nigga got a Porsche paddle boat.
How many horses?
I like the sound of that.
Nigga got headlights on this paddle boat. All right, cool. Y'all be easy, man.
No, man. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all sleep?
Nah, we was chilling. Y'all was kind of bum rush me. I ain't even know y'all was in the back. I don't even know how long y'all was back there.
Oh, I didn't even know you let me in, bro. I just came up. I just seen you was live.
Oh, shoot, we've been going for a couple hours now. Cause we was over there on Drop Channel. I ain't know he was live.
Yeah, I was over there for a minute. I had to leave that shit. They be talking crazy sometimes.
Well, yeah, then he shut his down and sent everybody to me. So I started the stream and we came over here and kept going, which that's how I need to be, you know what I'm saying? We need to
Yeah,
run
everybody
just
was
like
talking
that.
about.
And like right now, if I'm like, man, I'm finna shut mine down, it's supposed to be like, who's next? And then everybody just go there, you know what I'm saying? Go to the
Shit,
next
mine's
channel.
I went live one day, bro. I missed that shit. I had to watch that shit later on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I learned how to work this StreamYard shit. Shit, I do that shit.
Yeah, the StreamYard it's easy because all you got to do is sign up with your YouTube, whatever YouTube channel you use, and then boom, boom, boom. Like right now, I'm streaming 2 channels at once. I'm streaming both Cryptos because one is Cryptos World United and one is really Cryptos United TV. You know what I'm saying? Because I had 2 channels back in the day, and
I don't know which one I'm on.
most likely the Cryptos United TV, but like I think Copper Tone is on the other one because he be in the other chat, and I'm trying to condense it back to one, but it don't really matter to me.
Yeah, I got 2 channels too, but shit.
Shoot, I got a whole bunch of channels, but I don't broadcast on all of them. You know.
Yeah. Man, I broke my crystal and I lost some of this shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, we gotta get Sister Soul back up here. She gotta send me some crystals and shit, bro. Send me some of that organite. Everybody get some of that shit.
That's what we was on this morning, huh?
Yeah.
We was on the Oregon energy.
Oregon energy.
See,
Shit, we all got Oregon and we all got organs, ain't it?
Yeah, there we go.
We all got the Oregon energy. You gotta use that shit.
Yeah, that was a dope bill this morning.
Yes, sir. My goddamn mic, I don't know what the fuck happened to my headphone. I think I got them bitches wet. I was goddamn trying to wash dishes and talk to y'all niggas at the same time. That shit stopped working. I just gotta use that shit like talk to y'all on the speakerphone. My shit working.
Yeah, sometimes that work better than the headphones anyway. Once they start tripping, like if the cord start getting loose from plugging it in and unplugging it, and just general wear and tear.
Yeah, man. I just we gotta get this shit together, man. One way or another, man. I be feeling like sometimes we be like, I don't know if I want to say like too focused on the enemy or whatever, but and not focus enough on what we need to be doing, as far as a community type of thing, bro.
Yeah, that's why
It's like
I
we spend too much time on that shit.
that's why I'm just pushing what I'm pushing, man. I'm trying to,
Yeah.
if I keep
I feel
pushing
like
out
we
music.
so far behind, bro. We ain't got time to
Where,
waste time.
where
Somebody.
Bronco?
We ain't got time to waste time. All this shit need to be spent on, building, trying to get to the next step, meeting up in the physical, that's the next step, bro. Bringing this thing to fruition. Nah, true shit.
Doing something other than the norm.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, what y'all think when people just continue though with the entertainment and stuff? You know what I mean? How can you avoid
Like,
talking about what we talking about unless we put it all down and come together and talk about what we gon' what we gotta talk about? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I'm all for it, man. I'm all for, getting together and basically, putting all our shit together, bro. 'Cause like you said, that's all it is, bro. The reason why we gotta worry about somebody else doing shit
Because
because
that's
we ain't
all
doing
it
our
can,
shit. You feel me? That's the only reason. We worry about somebody else instead of having our own shit.
Yeah, that's all we can do is manifest our own ideas, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It gets deep because it's kind of like where they keep the ball out of your hand. They make sure they keep the power out your hand. It's like on another note, if y'all knew what to do, you know how they say it, man. Y'all be super with it.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like they doing right now. And it'll be for, you know, I don't even like to say better no more because that ain't nothing but the beta.
You said better ain't nothing but what? What'd you say, Mazai?
you got a beta.
It's the beta. It's that beta. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
like
That
the alpha
beta
and the beta.
energy.
Like a beta
Yeah,
test or
you
something.
gotta, share. You gotta share the jewels with your people, like, you know what I mean? So they can, it's like, man, don't even turn around and try to blame me, you know? Like the mission, you manifest your mission or whatnot, contributing or whatever.
Cautious. Yeah.
What up, Warren?
Yo, what up, though? What's up, man?
Like they be mad at Scarface. But you gotta check
Somebody got to be
Scarface.
the bad guy.
Yeah,
You never be another bad guy like
it's
me.
like what they say. That shit so deep. That shit so deep because like think about Scarface. That's literally like the mark of the beast in your face, man. Al Pacino, Scarface, cocaine.
Yeah.
Like that's the scar in your face with a motion
Another
picture.
Quaalude.
Shit, call me in the morning.
It's like Quaaludes and call in the morning.
Call me in the morning.
He snapped on the phone. He snapped on the chat. Scarface did. That nigga snapped on the chat off the Coca-Cola. What the Coca-Cola, man? What the fuck, man? It's off the fucking center.
What about in the right? What the hell on Cautious?
You need someone like me. You cockroaches.
I'm in my shower. He said, "What in the right?"
Got the star.
Hey, hurt my soul. Hey, hurt my soul when I was first, observing. Like, said you motherfucker. He snapped. Like, so like this fucking cockroach. Like this motherfucker.
Cockroach.
Man, you hear me? But Scarface know he wrong. Like what? Like look at this scar in your face, man. I got us, nigga. They got us. You know, that's just a little. You know, if you feel like a sucker, you know, that's a little sucker punch. They got us though with that Scarface, man.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah. We all
that
scarred, man.
Snapchat, that motherfucker.
We all
You
scarred
know,
for life, man.
you gotta
You know what I'm saying?
check his ass.
So one way or another, we all
Actually,
scarred for
you
life.
gotta check.
You know, that's why we on this path that we on now. You know, all of us done been through some shit, done seen some shit, and said we don't want to go that way. We took that scar from that whatever happened, and we moved on to something different. You know, we seen what happened to the other Scarface.
That's real.
He got shot the fuck up. Well, they say,
Yeah,
smart
Scarface,
man learn from your mistakes. A wise man learn from other folk mistakes.
You learn what not to do from a dummy. Buckle up. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Buckle up. Yes. Hey man, y'all gonna have to mute up because I started talking. Nah.
I saw what happened to,
Oh no, I'm finna feed that baby real
your
quick.
boy in
hold
Shadows.
on, hey, hold on one second,
He
y'all.
got killed too.
I gotta do something. I ain't going.
Remember the boss in Shadows? Shoot, you can even look at DMX and Belly. What happened to DMX?
Man, what? Like 50 said, he said, bad guy always dies, so he turned it off, so he wanted to see the bad guy die.
Oh, that's why he turned it off?
Yeah, he don't watch it. He look at it, but towards the end, he cut it out because he already know the bad guy gonna die.
Oh. Trying to save himself that imprint on his brain, you know what I'm saying? Or he must be doing some bad things, some bad guy things. He don't want to get that imprintation that the bad guys always die.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just making sure. I'm coming right back. I'm trying to get my phone on this charger so my phone won't die. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here for the build though. If y'all here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just trying to get. Yeah, man. It's only 9 o'clock Saturday, man, or you know Friday.
It's time to get booed up. Nah,
You did.
I done spilled the cocktail sauce, man.
Jay might gonna make another baby.
No, don't you put that Eve on me, Rika Bobby. Don't you put that Eve on me. It's enough. I tap out.
I give him up. I give him up.
I give up.
I give
you
up.
Win, man. You win.
Hey, that's just funny. Yeah.
I'm trying to sit back and relax on the weekend, man.
On the weekend. Man, this shit goes so fast though, buddy.
Exactly.
Basically, it doesn't even matter. I already see Sunday when Friday get here. I already can see Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday already, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to get the 3-day weekends and shit.
Man, what? Living for the weekend.
Yeah. Get me a gig going, bro. Start selling those.
You're the one creating your reality. Tell me, what do you perceive? Yeah. Yes.
All right, baby, got him milk.
Baby got his milk, wife need new clothes, and you need some tea. Just shoot the knife, snap you motherfucker.
Exactly. Got my crystals all lined up. Finna make us some shit. Wow. Yeah. So what the oh shit. I got kicked off. I'm still on.
No, you still here.
No, we talking about that dollar earlier. I was talking about that dollar earlier.
Yeah, I heard it.
What that eye is, man? Who that eye is looking at there right there?
Man,
It's like a left eye.
I don't know. They said, did you see that one drawing where you trace the shit and it look like an alien? You seen that shit?
Mm-mm.
On the side where the eagle is, if you draw around it, it'll make like this little alien looking being.
Mm.
I have to try to find that motherfucker.
Is the big head motherfucker?
Yeah, he got a big head, and then he
got you know what that is, bro?
What?
That's the motherfucking that's the being goddamn Aleister Crowley was talking to.
Then he got like the little eyes like the aliens, the little black dog eyes. Then the eagle part is like his mouth and his nose. Like if you trace the eagle, it look like a little man, a little alien looking motherfucker.
Yeah, it's all kind of shit on that motherfucker. It's a web on that motherfucker. It's a rattlesnake tail.
Yep,
you see the rattlesnake tail?
Then it's even a spider. It's a spider and a web on there.
Yeah, I see the web all over it. I don't see the spider. I'm looking for the spider.
There's a little spider in that bitch.
It look like a motherfucker angel in that motherfucking spider web.
Look.
If you don't think they got a spider, if they got a web.
You see this right here? Hold on. Now look. This the
all
face.
I got is $50.
Look. This the mouth right here. The mouth.
I got 50 cents.
The eyes will be like these
nigga,
things.
the eyes.
You see it?
Damn.
That's the mouth. These two things is the eyes. That's like his third eye and the head right here. You see it?
I don't see no alien, nigga.
Look, bro. Look at the two eyes.
Blurry now.
Hold on, let me see. It might be my dirty ass camera.
Your dollar illegal, nigga.
Windex on that motherfucker, bro.
You got an illegal dollar.
Oh, he just hit backspace. He done fucked up. You don't hit that back button, nigga. Done got kicked off.
Oh.
You don't take nothing but a fucking finger touch, but get out this way.
Mine's on. All right, now look.
Yeah, turn sideways.
Wow, okay, two mine's eyes. That's crazy.
It's mine's eyes with an S.
Yeah, you know you got two eyes, nigga.
Why is it two of them?
You got two eyes, nigga. You got three eyes, but the third one.
All right, now just look at it. Just look at it.
I'm gonna have to kick one of them. I'm gonna have to kick one of them off the pedal.
Keep the eye right here.
You got one arm imposter, man.
That's the eye. Then that's the eye right there. And then that'll be the mouth right there. Go across it. I wish I had the damn picture. I need to find the picture.
Yeah, I gotta get the other half of that dollar, bro. I don't know. I got the pyramid side. I'm looking at the pyramid in the web.
Hit the cash out, nigga.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, wait, let me drop the cash out. Let me drop the cash out. Hold up.
Yeah, hit the cash out. We trying to get the paper.
What's the great seal? What's the great seal?
That's the 7 seals of the rapture.
Yeah, that motherfucker say the great seal.
Yeah.
That's like the ocean coming in on that motherfucker. See that shit? Yeah, that's like a tidal wave, my nigga.
Then you got numerology and shit all over it and shit. All over the bricks.
You say you got what on it?
You got numerology or whatever the fuck these letters is. Yeah, numerology letters. All over the brick, like different numerology, letters and shit. VL and Super Bowl 55 on here.
Get out of here.
I do
that nigga Brady right now, nigga.
I do see LB on here though. That's 55, man. Catch that.
They got trees, so they cut down the trees and then they drew trees on the money. That's pretty crazy. They got flowers and shit. This shit ain't even green for real. Ain't even green for real.
All right, look. Try to see what I'm saying. Now you see this? How I look. All right, now just peep. What you see? What the eagle wings is?
Yeah,
that'll be the man's eyes right there up under the wings.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the face. It's like a
the forehead right here. It'll be like the third eye. That'll be like
yeah.
Like he got a turban on.
It kind of look like a damn.
It look like somebody's neck coming out.
Something.
Yeah,
it look like a cobra or some shit, like a snake.
Yeah, it look like a bug or an ant or something.
Yeah,
He got
a V in the top of his forehead,
like a wasp or something.
Yeah, like a wasp.
Some type of bug or bee or something.
Like freeze. No, not freezer, but stale. Like stale.
Yeah.
That nigga look like stale.
You see what I'm talking about, man? But I got the drawing.
Yeah, that's stale, bro.
This shit so hard. I gotta find this shit.
That's crazy.
You're the one creating your reality.
Yeah, don't be putting that in my head, nigga.
I was just talking to a nigga, but niggas waking up, bro. Well, I don't know about y'all city.
No, everyone, bro. It's hard to. It's gonna happen. Ain't stop.
Yeah, like I was talking to, like I think we the majority now, dog. Like it's just niggas, like a lot of niggas scared to come out.
Yeah, but look, the game of it is now they trying to hijack shit. They trying to hijack the movement by letting motherfuckers talk about this shit and watering down the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're allowing they masters and they puppet masters to come and try to pull the strings. Because they know they can't stop the awakening, but they can control it. They can direct it. I'm the director.
Yeah, they trying to direct that shit. They can't direct shit in this movie, nigga. Say, I got the whole reel, nigga.
That part.
The whole reel. So is it real or is we living life on the movie reel?
Exactly.
Real.
For real.
Real.
That's real as fish. That's real as fishing rods, bro.
It's a real projection of what you believe and perceive.
They say your brain light up. Talking about that concentration. I think that's what we need, though. I know I probably can't even say that on live, though.
Say what?
I ain't gonna say it.
I ain't gonna do it for the vibe.
I ain't gonna do it because you know how we're talking about the concentration and shit earlier, bro. Yeah, you try to throw off you know. Concentration. You know that's what the the monks and shit do. You know what I'm saying? They focus their energy, they concentrate it. Like they teach you how to concentrate type of shit. Basically, that's how nigga broke it down to me. Like, we always told that shit, but we never taught how to do it.
Yeah.
That shit deep, bro. Like
they hijack the understanding. The understandings and the inner, let's just say the standings, they hijacked them, and what happened was they controlling them to where they controlling the narrative. So no matter what you think your choice is, you really ain't got a choice. You just got a selection of what they gave you. So to break out of this shit, you got to realize that even the shit that you even on the playing field ain't even worth playing with. You know what I mean? It's almost like that's why they don't mind us waking up, because everything they got out here for us still is gonna be a trap. As you wake up out of one trap, you walk right into another.
Yeah, I don't think they worry about us waking up, bro. Because the thing is, the difference between us and them, we outnumber them. The only difference is they more organized.
Right. Man, look, that damn interview with the devil, that shit's so cool. Did you listen to it?
Yeah. I listened to it a couple times.
That shit's so cool. That boy said 2% negative energy control 98% of the world.
Yeah.
Terrible. That's terrible. Don't that sound like correlations of the 2% people controlling the population, like the hidden hand?
Yeah.
So they hijacking the 2% negative energy and allowing themselves they insert themselves into their spot, so they will be considered the devil, actually.
Yeah, basically that's the devil is the government talking. That's how I see this shit too, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they telling you what the fuck they doing. You know what I'm saying? The things that they do to throw you off of your, you know what I'm saying, whatever godly path or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if everybody just stand up and knock the board off the table, nigga, the game over. And that's what they're afraid of. But it's so many motherfuckers who like to consume and want shit that's not inside of them. They want everything outside of their stuff. And I think that's what's gonna forever keep people moving, because niggas ain't stopping to spare the road. They just continuing to live their life like, with the cards they was given.
Yeah, that's that concentration, bro.
Yep.
They gotta get
like IPS, you looking for, like IPS said, you looking for martial law and all these concentration camps, but and this shit all about core theory. You already doing this, so you in your concentration camp right now in your own house.
Concentration, there you go again.
Yeah.
That's what we need to be doing, though. You know what I'm saying? Concentrating, focusing our energy all on one common goal, bro. To make this shit manifest. You know what I'm saying? This shit. The more people we get into it, we already on it. You know what I'm saying? Just got to get some more people on that shit, bro.
Yep.
Just imagine if you get over 500, 1,000 people to, focus their energy on one particular thing at the same time, bro. Just what could happen, bro.
And that's what they do to us, though, J-Man. That's what they do to us, but for their accord, for their women, for their hands.
That's why they have these rituals and all of this type of shit, and they do all of this shit every year and shit. So, had these elections and shit. They want to do the elections to get your voltage, to get your energy. You know what I'm saying? Do this shit every goddamn year, bro. Get niggas power, bro. Take your power and they using that shit.
You do the same shit every day like a rerun. And that's how you know that the earth ain't a globe too, because if we was on the globe doing all this spinning and moving and flying through space, how could you keep on predicting the same cycles that's been happening for thousands of years, and we was moving through different constellations and
that's what I be saying. Yeah, like how we gonna see the same stars from 3,000 years ago, nigga, if we moving?
Then you want to say it's following us, then goddamn it, ain't nothing moving. Then goddamn it, if that's the case. Even if it is moving, if anything moving with us, then it's not moving. Shit,
ain't
we
nothing
moving,
but the sky, bro. Yeah.
yeah, and we moving as above, us below, and the sky moving above. We the ones moving, not the shit goddamn stationary plane.
That's it.
Like your house ain't spinning around and moving through the neighborhood while you in your house. You come out, you in a whole nother different subdivision and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's simple as that. You could just basically look at that. Like nigga, when I go in my house, it's stationary. It's got a roof over. It's got 4 walls, and it is in the same place. When I come out every day, it's in the same location. But if we're doing all this moving and spinning, that should apply to our houses and shit.
Yeah, man. What that shit tell you, you know what I'm saying? Just like how you look at how you build a house. Once you start, you gotta start with that fucking foundation. Ain't no way around that shit. So ain't no house built that ain't on no foundation, nigga. That's including the earth, nigga. So
exactly. And then when you show me the blueprint of it is laid out and all the country is all right there in one spot, like this map is showing. Like so they basically could have called the bitch map earth instead of flat earth. That would have solved that would have kept a whole lot of confusion down.
Yeah, that shit fuck them up too with all the damn maps, nigga. Like ain't that nigga never used the globe to do nothing, bro. Everybody using flat maps. Everybody using
they call it airplane. Why they don't call it an air globe? It should be an air globe.
Air globe, exactly. So
flying on
the bro. Like they get you outside yourself, dog. Like literally.
Literally, literally, nigga. That's how they say
you outside the ball walking around that motherfucker, bro. Like,
look, then it's funny that you play with balls on a flat court, like a flat surface, play with a ball. But in that case, they can flip it. We on the ball and niggas playing with flat shit. Anything you see, your desk flat, your dresser flat, your TV flat, your floor flat. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy.
Yeah, you can't do nothing on the ball. Well, I be asking niggas all the time, like, what part of a ball nigga got a flat surface? No part, nigga. I don't draw them fucking roads out there, fucking what that shit out there in Kansas and shit, nigga. That shit be flat for like hundreds of miles, nigga. Ain't no fucking
exactly. Then like for the sun to be 93 million miles away and space is
ain't want no cloud be able to cover that bitch up ever, bro.
Hell no. That should be like nigga trying to put a blanket over a motherfucking 200 foot strobe light. You trying to put a little twin blanket over there.
Yeah, ain't want no sun, want no cloud be able to block that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? And then why the fuck, like that shit so stupid, bro. Like why the fuck is it dark in space then, nigga? Like how the fuck the light skip the space and come to Earth, nigga?
Man, what? Yeah, somebody lying. And then
ain't no fucking combustion. It's a vacuum, so that mean ain't no fucking fire out there in fucking space. That's another thing. Ain't no combustion.
Exactly. So how is the sun firing and burning oxygen? The crazy part about it is it's fucking supposed to be the middle. Everything's supposed to be around the sun, but somehow it's not bright enough to light up the whole thing, but it's far enough and big enough for us to see it on Earth. That's some sucky ass shit.
Yeah.
That's some sucky shit, man.
And then we got triangular rays. You can't even explain that.
Yeah,
why we got triangular rays for?
Yeah, especially when if you put a lamp light, you can trace the local lighting back to it and make a shape in the pyramid. And you see that
that's the pyramid they were talking about, bro, with the fucking sunlight, bro. You know what I'm saying? The head of the sunlight, and they come out.
That's the missing capstone.
Looking at the capstone on the dollar, the motherfucking head got light coming off of that bitch, bro. The light, I mean, the eye. It got, you know what I'm saying? It's a what you call rays coming off of that motherfucker, bro.
See, this is what happened, bro. I'm finna tell you, this is what happened. All right, when you look at the male and female, male will be considered the outside. You will be considered the flesh. The woman will be considered inside, and she will be considered the spiritual, the unseen, the dark. Because women in, you got to go in a woman, and a man is outside.
Yeah, I'm about to say the other way around. Yeah.
From his flesh. So what they done to us was made us just always look at the sun and just said, never mind the moon, because you know, even when we always say ain't nothing new under the sun, my thing is at the moon either. I say that every time somebody say that, and the moon either. Because the moon it's just that we so lopsided and we so unbalanced that we all male worship. We male deities, phallic worship in society, and we worship the outside of the flesh. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's the you know, the female, the flesh female, the man, the mental. You know, they say the head control the body.
But
you know,
check this out. But then on the flip side, in the physical, it's the opposite. In the physical, the man is the flesh, and the mental is the woman, because you go inside of the woman and mentally is inside of you, and physically flesh.
Yeah, but you gotta go inside her.
I know.
Yeah, so you the mental inside of the physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So nothing can be separated. And that's the problem with the whole understanding, is when we start putting labels and titles on stuff, then we are separating ourselves further from the source, because we trying to explain something that don't need to be explained, because what's understood don't need to be explained. It's just
like the yin yang.
Yeah, it's just somebody, and some bright motherfucker has the opportunity or the mindset to create this parallel where we will not recognize that we could just understand shit as a child and come up and just by watching nature, because that's the only thing that's got a repetitive and it never falls off. It's always the same no matter what. But man concept is always to get you one step away from the natural shit.
Yeah, you're right. That's the way. I ain't gonna say that's man though, because all men ain't like that. But you know, that's the way of the world, that's the way of the society that we living in today.
And you know why I be saying man though? Because without us, it ain't shit. So we are the ones who have to try to go against the grain. Because you know what I mean? Even I ain't saying us in general, but when you speak of the man or the woman, we got to speak at it as still us, even though we individuals. You know what I'm saying? Because we still that eye connected to them eyes. The eyes is what separates us. The eye is what connects us. So basically, we connected and disconnected at the same time. You know what I'm saying? We still one, but we separate. And then when you got people who get the ideal and get the
like the sun and the moon,
Yep. Because eventually,
they constantly chasing each other.
Yep. And then eventually, guess what? The moon stop and let the sun catch it, and then they go around 3 days in a row together. And then after the third day, the sun start leaving the moon behind, and she be pregnant. And that's when she start to show us different phases. And once she get a full moon, then the sun will be back around looking at her ass again, like, yeah, it's time to get that ass again. But you know, bro, motherfuckers don't even got the concept of even allowing themselves to see this shit for what it is, because you will be told that if you don't follow the mainstream or the majority, that you dumb or you stupid. Oh, you crazy. Because
they call niggas pseudo. But nigga, what is pseudo but the most popular thing that's going on? You know what I'm saying? If it ain't popular, it's pseudo. You know what I'm saying? So they like to throw that shit on there too. So.
If everybody don't agree on it, then it's definitely pseudo. But we are scared and take these people word for it, somebody they can see the Mars and shit, but they can't even goddamn. Our internet won't stop jumping off and on, but they can go all the Mars and get images back from the motherfucking shit.
But they can't see no picture of the earth though.
Yeah, we ain't seen that yet. That should be the most simplest thing.
Hey, that would kill me, bro. They ain't gave a nigga a real picture of the earth yet, bro. But I don't even believe like niggas still going for this shit.
Bro, when they go up and show you, it's gonna look just like the shit crypto got on in there. We're gonna be like, bam. It's a circle that's on a flat plane that you gotta go into and be on it. It ain't no living on the outside of it, like a dumbass painting that one dude, man. That shit was so funny. Third drop boy, K-Rod, gonna put that dumbass drawing.
Man, I can't even listen to that nigga, bro.
And all this shit on the outside of that motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't never seen no nigga standing on no ball, even a goddamn clown. They don't be on the ball that long. They go juggle and walk around on it, but they ain't finna live on that motherfucker.
Niggas ain't getting on this right here, dog.
Hey.
Niggas ain't on it. Niggas ain't on the ball like this, bro. That's how they do it.
You said some deep shit, man. Whoever said that shit about the woman and the man, the woman and the man, like not seeing eye to eye, whatever, the disconnection of the eye, like say the lowercase I is the dot, it's disconnected from the line, but say an uppercase I is me and her back to back. You know what I'm saying? Feet going outward, hands go outward. You know what I mean? The uppercase I, one unit, woman, and man and woman. It's like where you deal with that it's all like I thought about the Set It Off movie, right? You know how it looked. And what was the motherfucker's name? The motherfucker's name was Luther. One, he told him, "Shut the fuck up and get back to work." Look, Luther ended up, Luther.
Fuck Luther, man.
Look, Martin Luther King. This Martin Luther King, he say he robbed the woman, took the woman into that peace movement, got her spit on and stumped on.
Wow.
Amongst other things, So it's like this Luther, Luther, he took the money from the chicks. That kind of wasn't listening. It's like the man gonna do some shiesty shit if the woman ain't listening to him.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they catch up with Luther's ass? Now this was for women, bro. Like what was they saying with this shit? Now look, Martin Luther King, man, the boulevard stumping. She died in a 6'4" in the middle of the street. You remember like she had the droopy lips with the cigarette. Like, come on, man. Luther that took the bag of chips. It's like scandalous ass man. Like shit. Somebody gonna listen if you don't listen to that man. They gonna do some scandalous shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like she got a black eye, but he loved her. I mean, she love girl. That just love. You know what I'm saying?
It's a love tap.
Yeah, you look like you been fighting Mike Tyson.
There ain't so much it hurt, girl.
So now they got on bass, going all out for the money. With the fucking money.
Hey, now we got on bass.
So we setting it off right now.
Now we got on bass. We giving out money.
Literally.
We robbed now. We putting on the mask, going in the store, getting robbed.
Exactly.
It's backwards.
They don't
It's backwards. It's flipped. Facts.
I go they'll flip the script on the nigga.
I got the black bandana mask with the black skull cap, straight like a robber, but ain't nobody scared no more. I'm coming to get robbed. Any other time, I'm walking the store, Any other time I would have walked in the store with that shit on, everybody knew what time it was when they seen me. But now I look like a normal law-abiding citizen. They
Hey,
call me
cuz. Hey, what did Queen Latifah have? What was her weapon? Tell me, y'all. What she have in that motherfucking movie? What she have in the life? Queen Latifah, what was her weapon? I know y'all know. That
What was her
motherfucker
what?
had her weapon. That motherfucker had a what?
Come
What's
out her
good?
gun.
What's good, brothers? How y'all doing? It's Philly
Y'all
OG.
gonna have to. What's up, Philly?
Peace, OG.
What's up?
Peace, brother. Welcome, man.
Flat motherfucking power. I seen y'all looking at the ancient cosmos. Flat
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
power.
Oh
Oh,
man.
you
Oh
already
man.
know, man. You already know.
You already know.
Yes. We on the flat earth, not spinning on the globe.
We on the body, bro.
Yeah. The body that's in the water.
Hey, but look though, I'm finna play the song, right? Cause I be telling Huey this shit all the time. Cause Earth, Wind, and Fire sang about this shit a long time ago.
Yeah.
Talking about the body Earth though. Talking about the body Earth. They say this shit on a song from the 70s, bro.
Hey, look, the Isley
shit.
brothers, all of them motherfuckers did. They all sang about it.
Yeah, they all do.
It was all throwing, you know.
It was real common back in the day.
No, this nigga really say the world ain't nothing but a big old man. I'm finna play this shit.
Okay. Hey, Queen Latifah had a Desert Eagle, man.
Oh yeah, the 4-4.
Oh yeah, she had that eagle.
Her ass had a desert to the. You hear me? That'll leave you deserted.
Like somebody, I was watching somebody saying, man, you better get you a regular 9, 380, 32, 22 or something you can shoot. Don't go getting these 357s and 44s and 45s and big dumb ass cheap ass guns just for no
Don't
reason.
break his shoulder.
I'm just $5,000. When you tell a nigga with a 22, you don't need all that goddamn $5,000.
Yeah. If you don't do that shit big, you don't do that at all. If you get a desert, you gotta have, a heavy trunk. And you gotta know what you doing with that motherfucker.
You gotta
Somebody
be
gonna
the
have them a desert.
nigga, goddamn big Timbo Slice looking motherfucker. Somebody who hands the 44 feel like a 9 in his hand, like a cat ass. That's why that's the bigger the gun, the bigger the man. Look at it as Gary Coleman with a 44.
Crazy.
What you talking about, Winnie?
It handles some shit, won't it? Hey, remember the Joker pulled that motherfucker out? The Joker pulled it out and he brought the Batman shit down with one shot.
Man, that nigga pulled that
out
bitch
of I-70.
It took that nigga 2 weeks to pull that bitch out of his pants.
Man.
It was one shot. Took the whole aircraft. Man, what? Hey, it's one in Academy Sports. I took a picture of it, and they got the dope on the handle. Nigga, that bitch long in the motherfucker. It's a 22.
Oh,
that
man.
motherfucker not that. The longer the barrel, the harder the impact. That bitch not the meat actually.
So you got the long nose 22, huh?
What?
You gonna fuck somebody up, boy. I remember that little automatic 22. That shit was fun.
When I be going to the gun
range, Mac 90 or something. It's like a little Mac 90.
When me and my dad go to the gun range, the little 22 just be putting just as big as holes in the motherfucker as the AR.
Yeah, cause they bitch be tumbling. That's why, nigga.
And when you think about it, it's all the same.
Out there 22.
It's the same shit, bro. Same shit.
Hey, this shit razor blade, cut your ass up.
That shit ricochet off your insides, boy. Go in your neck, come out your leg. I don't see that.
It's gonna do them just like the Scarecrow was walking. You know how I just walk around
Exactly.
buckle and shit. Yeah. Straight like
Oh
that.
shit.
Shred.
Hey,
Like,
man.
and that shit is primitive to that bullshit they got that you're hearing about or whatever. I don't like the too much manifest bullshit in the future. You know, I just kind of break down yesterday. You know, think about it that shit too. Like, use it for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Like, cause
Right.
where you look up, man. I've been stressing it, y'all, and I'm gonna shut up after this. But it's like where they got you dealing with Sharon Stone, and it's like Halle Berry. You know what I'm saying? You know, like you bury stuff, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's a White Knee Houston, like Whitney Houston on them white knees.
yeah, yeah.
You know, the ashy knees it's cocaine.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, they try to put patents on niggas and labels. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Patents to
it's
tell. You know
a
what I'm
Gucci. Yeah, it's a Prada. It's a problem. When you know what I'm saying? It's a Chris Rock. That's a crack rock.
saying? All that shit.
It's real talk. It's a motherfucking say Ice Cube in the iced tea liquid.
Stay cool.
Ice cubes and ice tea.
You
Ice
know,
cold. Ice cold.
hey these motherfuckers. Hey, there's some shit going on. Like, man, boy, we living
Hot
in.
cold.
How
Hot cold. Ice cold.
Hey, the shit crazy, boy. I'm still kind of gone about
They get you caught up in that
IP
cool
thing.
shit, man. You know.
Woo.
The
Hey,
G code,
like
sticking to the code, sticking to the G code, like they were talking about earlier. You know, they want you to
oh
stick to
man,
the G code and shit.
it hurt, man. I need to learn
Get you G'd
how
up.
to do that super screen sharing shit. You know, and just get to going into the shit myself. Cause it's like I just want to pull up a picture of Ice T and show you the leprechaun that was talking about. You know how his hair always curled up. Like
Oh yeah, for
him,
sure, bro. Yeah,
ain't nothing but
yeah.
the leprechaun.
Yeah, he got the
Boy,
pot of gold.
Hey, then
yeah,
He got the whole pot of gold, bro.
then
That boy got he got a whole basketball league, bro. That man got a pot of gold.
Coco. Woman named Coco. White chocolate. But I don't know.
Coco.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's crazy. Yeah,
I
Bobby
see
Brown
how
with
Coco.
Whitney. Look, Bobby Brown with White Knee.
That sounds like some chai tea shit right there.
And then it's backwards. She the fire and he the water. He the cool. He the alkaline. She the acid.
It's like a whole
These folks
bunch of
characters, bro. Yeah. It's a whole story they telling right now.
See, y'all
this shit.
think about it. They got us looking in reverse. Period. Anyway. So
Hey, Chris
when
Cross,
we
literally.
Versus.
Yeah, so we looking at shit as backwards anyway.
Yeah. Missy told you, but it's
Right. They said that shit.
Remember that shit with Missy?
Hey, y'all remember that evil ass video? Like just think about it. Y'all remember it easy. Y'all know that the video was creepy and evil. Chris Cross, I missed the bus.
Oh, ow. I missed the bus. Ow. That's my shit right now, boy.
But I didn't know. I didn't get it. I didn't get it then. Now I do. What they was fucking saying. Like them little niggas is telling us we in hell. Look, so deaf, dumb, and blind.
Yeah, you don't miss the
Jermaine
last bus for the night. You don't miss
Look,
that.
Jermaine Dupri remind me of Weekend at Bernie's ass nigga. Weekend at Bernie's looking.
Yeah, niggas stay carrying his ass, man.
So dead.
Real shit.
Dumb and blind. But they literally pushed that shit. Them little niggas was in hell in that video.
Yeah. It was
Overstep.
tiring.
And it was backwards, jumping backwards,
Yeah.
Yeah. And they was
Ass
in the
backwards.
ass
and
backwards,
it was
literally.
like Freddy Krueger too. Cause you remember the bus on Freddy Krueger went. They had the little
Alright.
bus. Yeah,
Damn.
that
That's funny.
shit was
That's funny you said that.
Yeah, you look.
Motherfucking Kruger. Boy, Kruger wasn't
the
no joke.
bus. The highway to hell.
Nah, that motherfucker there undefeatable, bro.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
motherfucker, what
yeah.
they say, he
That
like
nigga, bro.
it
That's
was
why they
like
still that's why they still
I
creating them motherfuckers. Freddy starting to have
Mhm.
Freddy versus Chucky goddamn next time.
Yeah. I was just watching Freddy's Dead, nigga. I'm like, that
I
nigga ain't
know
dead.
Freddy the inventor
That
of
ain't
versus
dead.
goddamn. There wasn't
I
no
don't give a
versus.
damn what they
Freddy
tell
was
you,
the
nigga.
versus nigga.
hey, hey,
I don't
hey,
give a damn
y'all
what they
remember
tell
this
you.
part? Y'all remember this part? The Freddy Krueger is pepperoni pizza.
Oh man,
Every time you eat it, don't
that's
even
why I
deny
stopped
it.
eating that shit.
I can't make it up. That's that nigga's face.
That's why I stopped eating that shit, bro. That cheese
Freddy
and shit,
Krueger. Yep.
bro. That's
That
cause you know I
nigga
be
been
pulling the
Pizzagate.
cheese off the pizza. That shit look just like goddamn that nigga face. That's
That
crazy.
nigga been look PG movies. Pizzagate been PG, but rated R all this time.
That nigga said
It's
PG-13 piece of cake.
Damn, I forgot they put the 1-3 in there. Yep. Look at that shit. We didn't
Wow.
see the shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
As much as I break down the movies, I ain't even thought about the PG-13 thing.
Man, then they try to get mad at R. Kelly for bringing the young kids to the rated R movie. Damn.
Man. See how symbolic this shit is? And look, it's like it's the thing where I break down that like it go to tie in with King Kong and all of this and say white men trying to darken the seed or black man trying to lighten it. Huh?
Yeah. What you think about that King Kong versus Godzilla they got coming?
That's deep.
That deep before, right?
Right,
They got your reptilian mind at war with your ape mind.
Mammal mind.
Yeah, exactly. Who will prevail? Which will prevail?
King Kong, I say Godzilla have to lay down. You know, and it's gonna be like that. Like, say if the tree was the reptilian and the ape in it, it's gonna have to be like that. You know what I mean? I look at that like the Green Giant. You know what I'm saying? Where like say it's like oh. You know what I mean? The motherfucker said the shit. Jack and the Beanstalk. You feel me? The 2 peas in the pod. Say that's the spaceship, right? So the Jack and the Beanstalk. That's where say vegetation that's green. It grew. You know, green thumber. You feel me? And then
he gave him a goat, didn't it? For the beans, for the magic beans.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave him the greatest of all time for the magic beans.
Facts, man. And the motherfucker like, what the hell? Like you done got these beans, you gave up the shit. And it's like the beans was more than they could have dreamed. All changed the life though. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing as girl Dorothy in the tornado. It's the same difference going up.
There's no place like home.
Saying? Yep.
No place
and that motherfucking the 2 peas in the pod is like that's where like you know they'll be lined up. The balls in the string bean thing. You know what I'm talking about?
2 peas in the pod, yeah, dog.
It'll be balls.
The sprouts, the bean sprouts. Yeah. Bean sprouts.
Like Nerf
like Nerf pellets, balls in the bar, like Nerf beads. They be lined up like polka dots. Who remember polka connected dot? Y'all remember that shit? So this is what the two peas in the pod is. It ain't peace. Peace is say deceptive. It's a breaking up, like say where you the peas in the pies, the bullets now to blow your fucking head off. Instead of you eating some damn peas and knowing they do a body good. You know. And
I'm gonna feed you this peel. I'm gonna force feed you this peel. Yeah.
Facts. The children that didn't want to eat the green stuff, these are the children that going GMO. Nope, I ain't eating it. Going GMO, mama. That's what they were saying in the late early 80s and shit. No, I don't want my green stuff. I don't want no carrots. I don't want nothing to grow. Give me some chips and some bullshit.
Mom, we tell to eat our vegetables and shit. We don't want to eat our vegetables.
Facts, man. So it's you know, the peas in the pod is like the earth getting this new land shaping. You know, everybody gotta cut the grass and shit. You gotta throw braces in your goddamn mouth. And get clippers on your head. You gotta get shaped up like you don't even have no choice but to be some type of role.
Yeah, you lined up.
Yeah. Your parents like, you better get your ass to that line at that school.
Get in line.
All girls gonna like you. You hear me? You a boy, all the girls gonna be on your ass and they gonna own you.
They gonna be on you. They gonna own you.
They're gonna be on you. I'm coming over there. You feel me?
Fucking with mine's I had your ass all over.
You got to hop on and take that ride, bro.
That's my nigga.
I love traveling. That's why I fuck with mine's eye, bro. I love traveling. That's why I fuck with mine's eye.
Exactly.
Hey, I know y'all remember. Y'all probably had to jump out of your girlfriend's window because her pop came home.
I love the scenic route. Yes.
Hey y'all, look, it's like I remember that motherfucking Snoop Dogg made that song "What's My Name." You know, like it's like I seen it recently. It's like y'all thinking, hey, watch that motherfucker and listen to it. Motherfucker telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? The dog, like, if we get her in heat, we getting that. Like, if your daughter like me, yeah, ain't nothing you can do, Pop. Like the video came on, like all the dogs was in the yard, and that's like, you know, symbolic of your partners. Y'all just chilling around. You know what I mean? Pops came up to the house like, what the hell? These dogs out, y'all remember?
Yeah. Get these dogs out of my house.
Yeah. Snoop like, hey, if y'all get a chance, listen to the motherfucker. Like, these motherfuckers been telling us, dog. And before Snoop was even Snoop, he was the puppet in Sesame Street. I gotta stress this, because before he lived in the flesh, before he lived in the flesh where he breathed like me and you, it was a motherfucker with. You remember the dog on Sesame Street?
So they don't gave this, they don't make him a real boy. So
they made this nigga to a flesh puppet named Snoop. Look, it go for the whole rest of the system. All of them is Sesame Street. Somebody is Big Bird in the fucking real world. You just look and find them like Waldo. I bet you will find the motherfucker that's Big Bird.
Yeah, we was on here. They talking about that shit. They ain't nothing but the hood right there. They call him Big Bird. Yeah. He got the big birds. You know what I'm saying?
Big birds, yeah.
Cookie Monster. He got them cookies. You know what I'm saying?
Found them that quick.
Then you got the sniffer motherfucker. That's the dope fiend. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's his name? Snorkel, the little elephant. That's the guy. That bitch you talking real bird. Yeah, that's the dope fiend, bro.
That's real. Look, it's like there you can find from the Dashians and all that shit. You hear me? They the Sesame Street people. Fuck. So like that took me to that took
Simon
me,
says Simon says me.
yeah. That motherfucker like he said, "What's my motherfucking name?" Like he got all slick, like and they singing it like like it's a curl. That motherfucker said, "Dog Paul." In the background, like damn, Snoop that talented to just drop that heat like that. Like that motherfucker had some spunk to it, didn't it?
Dog Paul.
Like they ain't lying to you when they tell you this devil got control over this music, man. If you looked at it, you would listen to it like,
sick,
damn,
man.
this shit is sick. If you
Your
know what I'm
music
saying?
sick.
Hey, like it's a lot of things that like since I woke up, like I listened to that nigga Brother Lynch, boy, he a motherfucking like it's like nigga either it's like you pay attention. You know what I'm saying? The nigga is a genius. You hear me? Like motherfuckers be talking about the nigga and how he be talking about he the grip gut and shit. Like y'all know who I'm talking about?
Who you talking about?
Brother Lynch.
You said Willie Lynch, who?
Brother Lynch Hung, nigga. You don't know about Brother Lynch Hung?
I don't know that.
Tell me you do
I
it.
don't
Tell
know
me
who you
you
talking
don't.
about either.
Man,
Hey,
went too far back for you.
y'all know about it's a rapper named Tech Nine. Y'all know about Tech?
Yeah, I don't really be
Tech
on.
Nine.
Yeah, I don't really be on bro like that though.
See, now look, like where I was, sleeping, I listened to all kinds of rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yet like this album arrives like say the older dudes was listening to it, it was say tied to gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said it like damn this dude music is like scary movie music. You hear me? And if you listen to his albums, man, he'll mention, here or there, every one of the goddamn villains that you will see on a, talk about them from Michael Myers to Freddy Krueger to Chucky to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? He just put the shit in his rhymes, and it's like where he said you seen it in the movies, so you can't really, you know what I mean, knock him for saying what he seen on, because you will resonate the shit because you seen Chucky, you know what I mean? But once you just get the
You
time,
just describing the scene, huh?
yeah. So it's like where bro dropped the shit, man. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's you come to see it like where people would say they a product of their environment. It's like in order for you to talk, you gotta know what you talking about. You gotta know what I'm saying? Like rapping ain't just rapping like people think rapping is. You gotta have some sense to put shit together and say what you're gonna say, just like we build. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the nigga be talking about rip gut, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's metaphorical shit, and like the whole thing with say chopping up a motherfucker, hurting or getting at a motherfucker. He ain't talking about no baby. He ain't talking about no literal babies. Like where how people metaphorically talk about eating you up on a mic and all that kind of shit. Like motherfuckers that say that kind of shit doing rapping battles and things of that nature. Yeah, where you like if you that in the gutter and that blind, you gonna think yeah he talking about some babies, but now we ain't talking. You know what I mean? And you put that on your mind because that's what's being pushed. Say through the television. You know what I mean? Tell me you don't see all of the it's like You see the shit in Freddy Krueger. You see the shit in things like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. You know,
Hey, boy,
that motherfucker.
backstage, man.
They have motherfucking all kind of crazy shit going on. So it's like the whole thing. Like people act like they don't see it. It's like what are we talking about with the build or resonating with conversation? Because that's what it is over these beats. There's music with you know it's music. It's music. And a lot of it, like if you bobbing your head to the beat and you not really catching it, it's just going over your head. You know what I mean? It's like you wasting your time with, or you playing with the fire. You know what I mean? The music had the youth fucked up when it raised the babies, and it's literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a child is not able to express themselves, you could come to a point where you press others, other people get hurt and shit like that. So a lot of people go to all kind of measures with their creativity. So that's what I'm saying about the dude with his music. It's crazy, like you know what I mean? How you take it because it's so much of it that I just uncover and I see it for what it's worth, man. You hear me? Where it's just like,
Yeah.
damn, this dude see all of this shit because he said that, like on that first album a long time ago, he said the same shit. That just where the world watched it and kept on eating cotton candy, like it wasn't no evil in the world. He rapped about all of it to a beat. You know what I'm saying? So make me say like, dude's a genius because it's like as far as I win in the tunnel, he says some of the rawest shit that other people ain't gonna say. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And it's like the nigga call himself Brother Lynch hung like that shit. That's like, you know what I mean? They hung our people. You know what I mean? Like all we do is hang out. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is like, you know what I mean? Careless these days. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, this is that product of programming. It gave us a rapper by that name. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't glorifying
Hit like a
that shit.
tip.
Yeah.
Did he jam like it too?
Crazy, because it's like, you know
Did
what I'm
he
saying?
jam like one too?
Yeah. Look, I listened to the dude and like where it
He
went
was
from
jamming.
like you telling the story about doing his own thing and shit, with his own label, and you know how people get over on you. You know what I'm saying? In the music game and stuff. Going this label to making your own label to shit getting tough. You feel me? To you look up, bro, rolled up with tech. You feel me? It's like a whole where I look at the world today and like all of the stuff he was talking about, man, like the mask and like the Hannibal and shit. Hannibal, like motherfuckers is treating me just like the motherfucker was saying how he felt. Like it's a mask over my bottom half of my face now. And like this is the kind of, you know what I'm saying? He said it a long time ago, like as long as Silence of the Lambs came out and he was able to comprehend it or whatever and put it in his rhyme. You feel me? Y'all know how old Silence of the Lambs is? Like I didn't know that fucking
He got
movie
it
was
like
coming
him.
and what it came to is everybody got their mouth covered with that mask. Today,
Not
you hear me?
everybody, but
I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? But the majority or the narrative of the shit we facing right now.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like if you seen that shit before or heard of that term, jaw dropping. Like this is what this shit's tied to. That bottom half is the shut the fuck up. Gaffling and motherfucker won't let you say what there's some things people won't even say that
They know it might change the world, but it's too embarrassing or whatever.
Hey,
You know what I
mine
mean?
guy. I say the motherfuckers say we literally got shit coming out of our mouth. That's why your mouth got to be covered up now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
too much shit.
yeah,
Yeah, too much shit.
it's wrong.
Too much
Yeah,
shit coming out your mouth.
right,
Yeah,
right.
you let this
Look,
shit
look.
loose, man.
Too
They
loose.
Hey,
try and make
that's the
it
God.
constipated.
That concept of the muzzle pit bull. You know what I mean? The muzzle horse. It's here. Like how did we get in there? Whew. Like how you didn't see it? Like how we, you know what I mean? The narrative of the whole, like the missing father out the home and being born into it blind. You know what I mean? It's forced your blindness. Your blind nature is forced. You know, you gotta break away from it. 'Cause it's true. Like they trying to snatch you. It's true. We be
You
so under
Gotta
that
break away from
fucking
society.
you ask me.
yeah,
I think of the purge when I see all these motherfuckers with masses and all this shit. That's what I think
yeah,
of.
yeah.
Beginning of the fucking purge.
Hey, that's it, Philly. Philly. Look. It's like where you pick the game. Look, they made the mask. The movie. Jim Carrey carried the mask. The hockey mask is wore by Jason. The African people wore fucking masks. Mask
Yeah.
is being made as long as we've been here and thought about making them, or the idea to make a mask and how behind it has been manifested. It's been here. The concept of a mask is, you know, say this whole system is skin over your skull face. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker look.
Yeah.
Easy
We already in the mask. You feel
right.
me? We looking
Yeah.
out of our eyes. We inside of our eyes looking out.
Yep.
So we already got the
Look,
mask on, bitch. What they talking about?
y'all, you remember he put on the yellow suit, the mask. That fucking green mask is symbolic of say that's that same head that was floating on the Wizard of Oz. That's that same fucking head, the green mask. But it was an illusion, remember? Pull
Yeah,
back the screen.
he put on that mask. He started getting swagger.
Yeah. He started getting the girls and shit.
He basically turned black.
Yeah.
Smoking.
He turned into a knife.
Hey, and that shit is tied to that person they be calling him Loki. I think he a brother of Thor. Hear me? And this mask is it's symbolic of that Joker. You know what I'm saying? It's the devil, man. It's literally the Jeepers Creepers thing. I'm gonna keep saying that. Maybe y'all check that shit. It's just gonna show you that it's the truth, cause it's where
So how y'all see the devil? Like, I don't know.
Huh?
How you see the devil? Like,
I see it as a fictional character.
Look. You know how the mask was just he'd pull out all that shit out his pockets. He was laughing. That
nigga had everything in that motherfucking pocket.
Yeah, that nigga laugh, pick his teeth, and take one big step and be gone.
Is that my wife?
He had some shit for your ass in that bag.
He's a Joker. The Joker is look. This is where that's low key. Like that same motherfucker that was going. He was fighting Thor on the Thor movie. His brother. Their daddy was Odin. They had Odin, their daddy, and then you had Loki, and then you had Thor. You know what I'm saying? Now, Loki, he's representative of that green mask. He's a jokester.
Mm-hmm.
He's a deceptive motherfucker, like a Decepticon. Like he a brother that's a shapeshifter, and he's jealous like Scar on the Lion King.
Scar.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying about the uncles and the brothers. Like Loki he was taken in. He was of a whole nother race, but half human because Odin was his daddy. Like where Odin went and
Half
slept. They
Asgardian.
say yeah, like they say Zeus slept with the women here. So like he had a whole nother child that was Loki. Look, you know how they say shit keep on the low, keep shit on the low key and shit like that.
Yeah, you gotta stay on the
He
little key.
he was like a side. He's like a stepchild. You know what I'm saying? But he was still a so-called royalty because his daddy was Odin. Like Thor's daddy is Odin. You know what I mean? And they was
That's
brothers.
Odin.
Yeah. So it's like Loki.
All father.
He was put up by them too or whatever. And that's that mask that Jim Carrey found. Loki got out. It was just funny in the form of the Mask movie. But this joke and shit, it's in all forms of these movies where you getting this fucking mask. You know what I'm saying? The mask on the people on the boogeyman. You feel me? This is low key. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, that fucking Jeepers Creeper, man, y'all familiar with that?
You see the Jeepers Creepers?
Yeah.
Fucking they right. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers.
Man, that motherfucker was like a green reptile. Look, its green face was the same as the mask.
Yeah.
That's why I said this motherfucker the devil. It is. Look on the Jeepers Creepers thing.
People up.
My bad. OG, say that.
I said with them big ass wings flying around.
Yeah. Look, Bat, Corona.
Man, you were the fallen one.
Yeah, Bat, Corona.
Yeah, I got you.
Look, we was talking about Crisscross.
Right.
Crisscross, y'all. Crisscross.
He the one gave niggas cologne.
Them children was on the bus.
That nigga had a bat suit and wasn't even playing Batman.
Yeah, Batman gonna fuck with that nigga, bro.
That motherfucker was like, I know what you did last summer coat. Strange Fisher coat. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch this shit, boy. That motherfucker stomping in them boots and shit. Like, they telling. Like, I remember that part where he was missing a limb and wiggling and shit. Like, they ran over him with the car hella times. It's like, this is what they telling us. Like, the motherfucker bounced back like flubber. Green shit. You hear me? They say this is representative of it's like a big leaf faced nature god or something. It's dealing with the seasons though. Look at the end of the fucking movie, it was like all them sheriffs and shit. They put the big spotlight on him and shit or something. You hear me? The motherfucker flared his wings out and his face opened up and shit. It was the creepiest shit I seen. I'm telling you, when I seen that shit, that movie creeped me out for a second because I was like, damn, the little dude lost his shit at the end. And I was like, damn, they
made about three.
Go ahead.
3 or 4 of them jobs.
Yeah. Look, JC, Jeepers Creepers, Jesus Christ, the Reaper.
Like a motherfucker. I feel
He was hunting them kids that was on the school bus. Crisscross, I missed the bus. You feel me? This is like say where Crisscross made that fucking video. That was Jeepers Creepers on a 3-minute video. Where we watched that same fucking video in the form of a movie that was literally Jeepers Creepers. Like the dude came off of the fucking cross like the scarecrow up there. But it's scaring the crow. Like the people that sleep is the ones that live where they talk about they live. Because that's who he was looking at. That's who he was witnessing when he put on the glasses. He wasn't looking at the people that was, you know what I mean? Them people was on the TV, but the people he was seeing You know, like we could see them all on the TV, yet he was seeing them like, you know, it wasn't one motherfucker he couldn't see. You know, like that's that motherfucker you rolling up the street in that Range Rover, nigga. Yeah, that's you. You would call them boys on me. You for the system, you for the streets. You part of that system, I can see you. Like, you know what I mean? They live. If it's the little bitty, you know, or percentage that's controlling the larger percentage, shit, the bigger percentage is the stem of them. You know, so they live, yeah, they got y'all puppet on puppet mode. You feel me? Shit, he had the biggest fight with the brother that the black man, you know, shit, he wasn't really like when they got it together, they went and beat up the bigger problem. But first they had to wake up. You know what I mean? Look, hey, look at this, man. That goddamn, I don't know. I just be going off, man. Yeah. You know how they say you ain't heard of that shit yet, man. I probably said it earlier. I know I put it in the chat, but you got the YAT, right? The Yeti. Y'all know, you know about the Yeti? This shit crazy.
You seem like you be going in and out sometimes. That's why sometimes I think I hear you, but I ain't sure if I hear you.
Oh, my mic. Hold up.
Who you actually we ever heard of?
Can you hear? The Yeti. That's YETI, the Yeti. Or like you ain't heard of it yet?
Oh, the Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the Yeti is Sasquatch, right?
Basically the Russian. The Yeti is the Russian version.
Yeah. It's all the same difference. You know what I mean? You know, like you don't know if you don't know something that's common amongst the mind of the people living with you on the planet, they'll be like, you don't know that yet? You know what I mean? So it's like you are the damn Yeti that's in the woods. You still in the woods. You ain't came out the woods on this topic. So anytime, like, if you saw I'm telling you about Bigfoot, you was the motherfucker that was in the woods and didn't know the topic of the situation where they talk about Chewbacca. You know, Chewbacca and motherfuckers like Bigfoot, the Yetis. You ain't heard of this shit yet. It's you the one that's Bigfoot in the goddamn woods.
Hey.
It's like you still in there hunting season. You don't even know the reason.
Hey, man.
You don't even know you.
When you get a minute,
up,
look at this genre called Life Below Zero. I want to know what you think of that. It's like a documentary on National Geographic.
Hold on, let me grab me a pencil and write it down so I won't forget. Okay, you said Life. All right.
Life Below Zero.
All right. Life Below Zero. Hey, that's crazy too. You said it, cause like night before last night, something just told me to, you know, look at Antarctica. I was on YouTube looking at Antarctica, right? You know, it was like all of the animals is supposed to be, you know, where they you know say dwell in that ice. You know what I mean? Yet it's like is Antarctica not, or is it a frozen continent? Like they say it's buried logs, you know, they done excavated logs and all type of things that tells you it's a you know, buried continent just like all of the others that's exposed. I can't say that I, you know what I mean, seen the true layout of this place, so you know what I mean. However, Antarctica really is. That's still my mystery. Yeah, it's like it's a whole frozen continent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Basically,
So it's like,
they in the woods. If they don't chop no wood, they don't get no heat. If they don't hunt, they don't eat.
whoa, it's
And they living
frozen.
off the land. No hospitals, no stores, no nothing. They in the middle of fucking 150 miles from the North Pole.
Surviving off pure bladder muscle.
It
You
it,
know
it be
what I
get
mean?
it be getting like minus 60 out that bitch.
Mm.
Minus 40.
Food chaining like a motherfucker in there.
The
You know what I
motherfuckers,
mean?
they eat everything moving. They eat rat. They eat everything. Whatever they can fucking catch.
The animals is, it's a relentless environment, man. Like I ain't saying that they, because I know the snow it's a cold that's meant for being here, say with, even temperature. You know what I mean?
Huh,
Because it's like dark.
9 months of winter, a total darkness, and fucking 3 months,
Yeah,
and 3 months of light, 24-hour light.
man, it's crazy, man.
And there's a few motherfuckers that
You know how they say,
still live off the
you
land
gotta
out
go.
that bitch.
Mm.
That's why I
You know
said
how
when you
they
get a
say
minute, you
the
ain't doing
dark
nothing.
matter.
Watch that motherfucker.
All right. You know how the dark matter or dark, it absorbs heat, they
Mm-hmm.
say. And it's like they talk about the white slabs of ice on the planet. It reflects sunlight right back out into the atmosphere or whatnot, right? So this is like it's a thing that evens out, say a temperature here. Yet it's like that continent, it wasn't supposed to be frozen like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can see the ice still existing on the natural mountain ranges and stuff. You know what I mean?
That
Like
that
something went out of total balance.
yeah, that's the shit I like looking at. That shit. Like I said, I'm intrigued with that shit.
Yeah, it's dope. The polar bear, man. The penguin. Um, the lion. What's that? The lion seal.
Nothing moving in that shit. Nothing.
Yeah, the sea lion or whatnot. I mean, all
Miles
of
of
them, bro.
miles of
Uncharted
uncharted land.
territory. Whoo. Gangs of sediment, like unimaginable, depths or whatnot. You know what I mean? I think of that ice like where they dwell on it now, and it's just big, big frozen
Yeah.
walls or whatnot. Like it was a more habitable ice section, that may have lost the balance. I don't know if it was flash of an ice or flash of an eye. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yet it's a big. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just dealing with that, man. The dark matter. And they talk about global warming where it ain't froze like that. The earth heats.
Yeah. I say
No.
it's a bunch of bullshit from that movie.
Oh, it's deep, Leo, bro. Cause it's like the people don't want the continents to go back under. If they melt, the water's gonna raise. Period. Land's gonna be lost.
Yeah.
Period. You hear me?
Yeah.
If it melts, you know what I mean? Life is gonna shift, unimaginably if this ice melts. And it's like, if you could so called avoid it, I don't know, is it us being lazy or is it the hold back? Is this why people sleep? You know what I mean?
And then
If ice,
it's this other John called Continent 7, which is on the same thing, but Continent 7 they doing more research
hmm
on ice wall, all that shit, all through that motherfucker. Continent 7.
That's right. That's right. I, I feel it because it's like clogging up. You know, like say how rocks will fill a valley if you set dynamite off in or something like that. You feel me? It had to be something that went out of bounds where shit got cold. You know what I mean? Period. You know what I mean? And it's like this over freeze, man. Feel what's that retreating? You know what I mean? It's but like on another note, without men manipulating the weathers, you know what I'm saying? I I say you still get the seasons, you know. It'll be a more natural flow, you know how we used to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like 80, so you know what I mean? It's kind of like that with me. I seen the weather change too. It didn't used to be like this, and I ain't been here too long. I'm like a young booger compared to the elders. You feel me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Damn, I hope y'all can. OG.
Say it again.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I had walked away for a minute.
I was about to say, man. I thought I lost connection or whatever.
Yeah, you good.
Um,
We still hear you.
yeah, like that's how I feel about the elders too, man. You know, the ones who peep the game, they can give the game, but or yet I say it's not really for y'all to worry about this fight. You know what I'm saying? It's on our hands, like y'all done got up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's about the young youth. All you can do is instill it into them. You know what I mean? Whatever piece of the world's youth they take to you as an elder, you wake their little soul up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll witness them, protect you, and you'll just coach it. You know what I mean? You just keep charging them to boom down all necessary demons and evils that come your way. You know what I mean? It'll be an exchange of say knowledge, you know, yet the younger bodies gotta learn from the elder. You know what I mean? It's not y'all fight anymore. It's like shit, damn. Y'all got us where we at. Like we still in one piece as far as everybody who, did their parents and thing and the family still together. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's for real. Gotta respect the OGs or all of the elderly people as far as can expect them to battle like that. You know what I mean? Can't expect it. Nor the women. You know what I mean? Women can't be put in it either. Like this is the problem if you ask me. The woman's mixed up in it. You know what I mean? The confusion. Even if it's her mixing herself in it, you know how they force themselves into shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Bonnie and Clyde type of syndrome. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta check her ass so she won't be on that field trying to play chess with you.
I got one of them little feisty ones, man. Young and feisty.
Word,
Like shit. I
word.
know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, you got to sit your ass down,
Yeah.
like for
Sometimes
real.
you gotta be like, bitch, sit down. I got this.
Damn. Period. Like, yep. Period. No, yep. Nothing else. Don't say nothing else. Like, do this how it go. Like
Yeah.
the children right here. That's your mission. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, cause I got, like I said, I
What?
got me a ride or die. We going on 15 years, man.
Hmm. That's true shit, man. It's like you gotta make sure that, say, the young man. That's like where the young man always feel like that too. Like, he be in all kind of facilities and frustrated and pissed off in them chairs. You know the little man I'm talking about. Hair nappy, nose tucked in his lip, mad, face squinched up. Like he know he got purpose. The little man trying to play his part, motherfuckers is confusing him though. And making him dumb. It's like this whole facade of the switch over the energies, man. That shit so real. Like Get Out and all that shit, man. Motherfuckers taking them shots from docile and Benadryl ass people or whatnot, what have you, at the crazy clinic, little couple pills and shit of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Paper ball, basketball, man. For real, that's what it is. Motherfuckers getting these shots and they just docile and you know what I mean? On all kind of levels of stupidity and sleep or mesmerization. Is that a word? Did I say it right? Being mesmerized and shit, man. Like, Leo, what you think about that, man? That Get Out movie, you seen the motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, it's like, it was so crazy because I seen a video where I can't even call this player's name back.
Shit. I trusted him. I'm gonna say this. Before that movie, I trusted him very little. And after that
Uh-huh.
movie, I trusted him very little, a lot more.
Mm.
I don't even want none
I
of them
don't
as
deal.
friends.
I don't even deal with trust at all no more anymore at all because trust is like it's the thing that's gonna leave you frozen. Like a trust fund is look, it's like where you look up and deal with trust, you got like the thing that's rust. They even give you a tetanus shot. You hear me? They say
Mm-hmm.
some shit about rust getting in your blood. I know
Mm-hmm.
you
You step
might
on a
resonate
rusty
that.
nail or something like that. I got you.
Yeah, like to trust is like that's another form of freezing. Your iron car in the rain, rusty spots and rust is that's another form of frozen, like say the spell on your mind that what that word is, trust. It's on the dollar or whatnot. So that shit's like, if you deal with trust, it's a stagnation. You know what I mean? It's a fingernail biting situation. You know what I mean? A pressurized situation trust can put you under. And you should just deal with what it is like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at that trust fund, because like all of us are, we keep asking for freedom, and that's like we already frozen bank accounts. Trust funds dealing with, you know, trust situations and all of this gamblish type of, you know, shit real. I used to think you could just tear paper, like we talking about it. It's the contract, you know, the contract's real. But you tear it up if you want to. Yeah, you know what it is. Dealing with the bullshit. You feel me? You know what that shit was. And it's like, damn, less of a man. I don't know, mice, the man of the mice. Shit was crazy. Sanchez said about the blade or about the bladder,
Mm-hmm.
like kind of dealing with delivery. Remember that the other day? I don't know if OG. That blader, he was talking about the blader. You hear that? The bladder. The blader is the bladder. You know, a blade cuts up shit, right? That shit was crazy. You hear Leo?
Yo.
Cause hey, that's look, the liver is like where you would get the say cadavers. You remember you would get the frog, say about sixth grade. Is that science class? Get the turtle in science class. Did you ever get that, Leo?
Yeah, I got you now, man. I got thrown out of every school. I really wasn't a part of any science projects. I was a terror.
Well,
I was a terrorist in the street. Like I
yeah,
said,
I didn't.
my wife would
I
tell you I
didn't
got
step up,
kicked out
man.
of every school I ever went to, man.
We don't want
I
you
did.
here.
I got expelled too. Real talk. I got expelled that one time. Got back in it. You know.
So science projects, shit. I barely got
Yeah,
the ninth grade math.
I
I
did
was hitting the
make to the
streets.
science, but I didn't cut up no frogs or nothing.
Always.
Yeah, look, you
You
go
you
ahead.
know you know what my science project was when I pissed down the elevator shaft in my last year of the high school, ninth grade
And
high
had
school.
it stank.
I wanted
You
them to
ain't
smell
right.
me forever. That was my science
Damn.
project.
I wonder why you got kicked out of every fucking school.
The golden string. You ain't right.
Nasty, my little badass motherfucker.
You gave the custodians hell, huh?
Exactly.
God damn. It is what it is.
Shit, I
Hey.
was smoking weed. Shit, I think in like fifth grade and shit. So by high school, I was the motherfucker that can go into the bar. Look, that I was under 21, but I looked at 21 because I had a beard. So that motherfucker paid me to go to the deli farm, the liquor store, all of that shit. So I stayed fucked up during those years and shit.
Right. That's right. Little young, say, on a night, skipping on a night, huh? Doing it how the youngsters do it. Hey, I was looking at it like, the 6th grade, that's the whole concept with the Shredder trying to catch the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I got you.
Peter Blader, you know what I mean? Motherfucker go to cut up the frogs and the turtles and see what make them tick or some shit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that shit, like, it's synonymous with your schooling. Like, you were Shredder at a time cutting up the fucking Ninja Turtles. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I was a little bad motherfucker growing up, man.
Some people was, just super twisted with their shit coming up. I can't take it. It's too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I grew up in basically in the streets of Philadelphia as a kid, so shit. You had to know how to stick and move a whole lot. You know what I mean? I done had many role models in the projects. You see what I'm saying?
That's cool. Look, I remember the Will Smith dude told me, in this little song that shit was coming on, that little show he had, talking about the bullies getting on his head and shit. It's crazy because it's like that whole concept with, say losing your hair. Ain't nothing bad unless you like under that bad spell and good. Because if you deal with good shit, you automatically make other things don't go your way bad if you want to bitch about it. That's what they gonna say is bad negativity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're dealing with good, you make bad. Period.
Cause like they say, shit, you live long enough, a lot of shit gonna stop working the way it used to.
Facts. Yeah. You talk about the hair and shit coming out and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's real.
It saved me a trip to the barbershop. I trimmed that shit, cut that shit off, go bald. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Hey, and it ain't no problem with that. It's where it's been manipulated to a whole nother system. I kind of said it earlier a little bit, but it's more like
And part of it, we do it to ourselves with them hats. Covering up that crown chakra.
Hey, yep.
And that helps you to go bald too.
Damn, you just made me remember about the pan part because I didn't even finish it. There's so much shit I be starting up but don't cap off, finish off. Look, the nappy hair, nap pan, or people be napping or sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
That's about that deity pan, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's motherfucker like that pan upside your head. It'll put you to sleep. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
And it's that motherfucker, that black skillet. It's symbolic to say a meal that you eat while you literally sleep.
Shit.
Like it's just a basic meal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or that
This
pan
is what the people eat.
That pan, like you said, that pan, but that pan could be a 40 ounce too. A 40 ounce was good for cracking a motherfucker upside their head back in the day.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And look, that whether it'll hit you in the stomach if you drink it, or fuck a motherfucker with it. It's all ways it goes. Like like you can say, man, I take this motherfucking bottle and I bust your shit with it. It's a reason. It's a season. Like you can look at that bottle, you know how it be going, and after boom, motherfucker, bust them with the bottle. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a season and a reason to everything. Like it ain't no joke. Like motherfucker, take that pen and they'll whop you just like the bottle. The 40 ounce.
We used to tell a motherfucker,
like,
keep it up, we're gonna split your wig. You know what I mean? That's what you mean by cracking the motherfucker in the head with the 40.
Pen. Yeah, we're gonna split your egg. You're gonna be nothing
Split
but
your
eggs and
motherfucking
bacon.
wig if you don't shut the fuck up.
you ain't gonna know how to make nothing. It's like you gonna be a vegetable eating this fucking this sleepy man's food. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like eggs and bacon is not the ideal meal for a mind that's you know awoken. You know, we eat good food. We without the gluttony thing, it's like this pan. They call him the devil. The devil's name is Pan. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? In one form. And this is like people is under the sleepy spell dealing with breaking fast, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
things like taking off, like the takeoff today is opposite of literally speeding off. You know what I mean? It's all a setback. Everybody take off on each other in negative, you know, how they talk.
Yeah, Pan, Baphomet, he go by a bunch of names.
Yeah, yeah. And it's that bald eagle. That pen will knock a motherfucker's toupee off. You hear me? You will have you will have toupee. You hear
Yeah,
me?
split your
For
wig,
whoever
like I said.
watching you. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker got it. Yeah, now look at you with that straw for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing but eat up blended eggs and bacon and blended pancakes for you know what I mean? Say taking life as a joke. You know what I'm saying? How people do neglect others, try to make a joke of the next. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Like just because somebody is drunk, like why? Like what happened with the person that's the drunken? So like we all know, like once you wake up to being grounded, that everything you do, I don't give a fuck if you eating breakfast. It's to keep you off the ground. It's energy, to keeps you high, keeps you alive. It keeps you know what I mean?
Yeah, basically unplugged from reality.
Yeah, it's like just the stream of you being alive. You gotta eat something to keep you awake. Gotta keep the stomach full and breaking down matter is like it's thinking without the feed me. The hunger part where you be like, damn, I'm hungry. Like the body needs that nutrient and it's gonna keep it alive. It's gonna feed that motherfucker some, you know, it's gonna give it something to do. The reason it exists, the system is like where like I'm talking my motherfucking ass off. I just it's like I'm a drunk. It's like the thinking I'm doing is drinking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just pushing the line to, you know, deal with y'all. Yet it's like everybody become this sort of, they say long-winded or whatever. I was drunken masters and shit. So we thinking, you know, it's like just sharing it with you. It's like you ain't got to think so hard because I'm right here. I'm computing it. It's hitting me. People could take it how they want to. Say, oh, he, like hell bent on this shit or whatever. But it's like if I'm hell bent and you hear the witnesses, you hell bent too. Because we both here. It ain't just me on this motherfucker.
Exactly. Basically, shit. It takes
Yeah,
it
it's
for
like,
to have a good talk.
go
You,
ahead.
you need a good listener
Right.
to
And the people
communicate.
gotta be here. Right.
And sometimes you can listen and I can talk, and we both can, communicate, like you said.
Right. Right. Like I've seen people, in my experience on YouTube, they'll be talking about others, and how long they be on YouTube and things like that. That it's
Mm-hmm.
like them. that very time where all the time you ain't been on YouTube, you came back to check it. Yeah, bam, you on there. Before you got there to check, it was on your mind. So don't talk shit about people who are on YouTube because you gotta be there to witness it. You
Shit,
know.
man. I'm glad I found YouTube. If I didn't find YouTube, I still would be asleep, bruh. I still would be indoctrinated.
It's a tool where, it'll help you, roll out your curiosity for, you know,
Exactly.
not
Hey,
not gambling.
I still would believe in CNN.
Mm. And look, you would have been CNN, and at the same time they telling you the truth, but it's a lie. It's
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? They know
Exactly.
you CNN. You see through all that shit. These motherfuckers they played the Wookie Wop though. Where they pulled that motherfucker, man, it is like a double whammy. Y'all know I looked up, dog, and was like, damn, like David is DVD. You hear me? David DVD. Like
Shit.
that shit was. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, hold on. If David DVD, so this is the COVID. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
like I said, I was happy I found YouTube. I'm retired. Shit, it gave me something to do. People to talk
Yeah.
to. I moved to
That,
Georgia in the middle of the woods. Shit, I don't like talking to my motherfucking self, but I will if I have to.
if I have to. Yeah, this is the greatest form of talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just dealing with say what we are, who we are, man. I'm just you, Leo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I ain't gotta claim to resonate with you if I don't see eye to eye with you. I won't claim, you know, to run with you like that if I don't you know what I mean? I don't gotta accept your title yet. You are what you doing. You are what you are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yet we don't represent the same thing. We don't resonate. You know what I'm saying? And we all like everywhere I be, these people I resonate with. So it's like that's that's how I come to be. I feel like I'm standing on, what I be standing on. I ain't really got to do all the extra stuff. Right. Trying to hit this bud real quick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I acted stupid one time on YouTube, and I ain't doing it again because I'm too old for that shit.
Right.
You
And
know what I
motherfuckers
mean?
owe you respect. You shouldn't have to, go there with nobody else's babies. You feel me? You got your own children to deal with.
Yeah.
You know.
'Cause, I told the Mason boy, I don't need no organization to stand behind me. I stand behind my motherfucking self. Fuck you in the organization.
And that's so real because that's like in the end, or it ain't no end. You know, say at the next awakening, like I was telling my auntie this today, I had helped her move. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, at the so-called end of the day, it ain't no end of it. You feel me? It's like where you
Mm-hmm.
move through shit. You make it through each obstacle. You know what I mean? But ain't no end to none of this shit. Like ain't no end to the day. It's just a blink and you keep going and it's like but she was talking to me about how she was moving and shit and like putting things in storage. You know what I mean? Like it's just a quick postponing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really stops unless you unless you're dealing with literal confusion, illusion, like shit that just
And like I said,
don't compute. Things that don't compute. You know what I mean?
a lot
They
of people
get you.
wasn't prepared for this crazy madness that they throwing at us, man.
Hell no.
I feel.
Hell no. I still, you know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Like I think about it, like in my lifetime, like yeah, all of the signs is, you know what I mean? People can say, you know what I mean, that you perpetuating or you talking about that like too much, or you know what I mean, you pressing that issue. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this it's not me pressing the issue. You feel me? It's like I gotta expose like what you dealing with. Like somebody said it. If you didn't tell your damn self, you know, it'll like get irking in your environment with everybody you dealing with. Like what you to do? Just sit back and you know just let them just stay for the fuckery, or without
Exactly.
you telling them what's going on,
Hey, I
or is it
lost a couple
or is
friends,
it?
man, over the last couple years because
Mm,
I was telling them the fucking truth. They just didn't want to hear it.
they wanted to just go to the movies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Shit,
Yeah,
you
shit
know
like that. Yeah.
them Catholics, the black Catholics. You know they truly indoctrinated hard.
Yeah,
And I went at him
it's
about his sky
uncomputable.
daddy. You know what I mean? His guy. And that nigga ain't called me since.
It
And
happened like
I
that.
thought we was cooler than that. Ain't like I'm lying.
Yeah, I called up one of my cousins who, you know, deep off in that church thing. And there ain't nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah, this if you don't, if you just on the, you know, top surface, you ain't really peeled that shit back, you know, like where you just see the common sense in the book in you or whatever, like where you would speak the common sense and it just flow,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't really, you don't gotta stress the literal book, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine people that ain't knowing about that Bible like that shit. It's people that don't know about that Bible like that.
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially the children being born.
Yeah. And say, you know, the mentally ill.
Yeah. Say they get old and they forget a lot of shit anyway. Yeah. By the time you know what I mean, if you live to get older, like what you know, what they call Alzheimer's,
Mm-hmm.
you know, supposed to put that off into the youth, but you know.
Saying it's the way I talk to motherfuckers. You know, I basically told him he was a stupid motherfucker for going to get tested.
Ugh.
like,
Truth hurt, boy.
what the
Truth
fuck,
hurt, man.
nigga? You believe in everything
That
you
truth.
see? Oh yeah, you in the Catholic Church. You believe all that shit. Then I hit him with, you know, how when this hit, the state told the church to shut down, and the church shut right the fuck down and didn't say a word.
It's crazy, Leo. Like it's been so many things I've been uncovering, you know, and it be overflowing, man.
Yeah.
It really do. You know what I'm saying? Like Like I need to present it, man, and show the people, man. I did months ago.
Yeah.
You know, it's like where I was literally showing the edge of Earth, like the whole thing with. I don't know if you remember or you was there, like where we deal with the edge of Earth. Though it's like say you got the pyramids, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got say just the step pyramid, right? This is symbolic of the edges of Earth, and I'm a see about a way to present this, man, and show the people because I need like visuals and stuff.
Yeah.
You feel
Basically,
me?
let me say this real quick. These fucking modern day football stadiums and high rises, you know, they are fucking pyramids. They modern day pyramids that these
Right.
motherfuckers using flat earth technology
Mm-hmm.
and building up shit, calling it on the globe.
Ain't never lie. Hurt the soul too. But yet it'll heal it. Like I agree. Every one of them is like it's like a tooth. A tooth is a pyramid. It's like every home is
Mm-hmm.
like a tooth on the ground. You know what I mean? It's like when you look at a step pyramid, you know, like say the ones in Africa, they real big, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they exposed and all that. They ain't covered by grass. They right there. You know what I mean? I've seen the pictures that I know they ain't Photoshop. Feel me? And it's like you so tiny when you on them. Like at each edge is four faces on the pyramid. So at each edge, it's like where you get to an edge, you would just walk over to the other side, right? Yet each edge of the pyramid is showing you the immense concept to the edge, what the edge of Earth is. You
Yeah,
hear me?
either you gonna turn that corner on that dime, or your ass gonna go
Yeah, you
fall
gonna run and you gonna trip down inside that motherfucking pyramid, right?
and
Like
fuck yourself.
like yeah, you what's gonna happen with you? Because like I'm so glad you said how you said like this the whole thing with falling off the edge of the earth. Now when you think about it, every time you fell down on this planet, you found the edge of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
You the one that's the cliff standing up out the like a tree
On
will
the
fall
ledge,
over.
is that?
Timber,
Mm-hmm.
timber.
Yeah,
Get
cutting
that
down that
tree.
tree, getting out of that motherfucking way.
Facts, facts. So it's like where you was trying to run up some stairs and you put an extra stair there in your mind and you stepped on an invisible stair. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Yeah, being
you
high
was
and
coming down the stair.
trip yourself. You
Yeah,
basically trip yourself.
you fell up the stairs.
Yeah.
That's you falling off the edge of the earth. Where like they didn't show us on movies where people was like they was like they was falling, like the camera came out and they was just on their back like 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 they jumped off something and they was acting like they took a big ass jump and it was like pop boom like no matter how fucking far you can jump off the top of the World Trade Center, you still gonna land on the ground. This is how you fall. You can trip and fall running good enough and bust your fucking head wide open, spill like paint across the floor. You feel me? The whole thing with falling off the edge of the earth is falling down on earth. You're not gonna find the edge. You are the edge. You're looking for an edge. Look past the knowledge your nose is. You know, it's just like that, man. Like people go like where the edge of the earth is. Like, see if you can find that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you do shit, you ain't gonna fall out this motherfucker. You gonna fall somewhere into this motherfucker. You know what I mean? You ain't like it's just like if the water was falling off of the edge. It's a cycle in energy. You know what I mean? Inside of this like chakra, it's like a say like your eyeball is. It's like that. It's like a system like you spin.
Yeah,
You
basically
look
like a
in a
system.
globe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like if you got to the edge of Earth, shit, you jumped off that motherfucker, you might go up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
You
cycle
think you're
around
gonna
that
fall
motherfucker
down,
like
but you may fall up.
mm-hmm. Or you might be sucked down. You know what I mean? But your ass gonna get cycled like any other thing you see get caught up in some shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker gonna roll your ass right through that gear. Shit, man, I might have to get my ass up off of here, man. I got 1% on my charts. I'd have kept this motherfucker alive though for hell.
Yeah, I
You know
got
what I
you.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead, my brother.
it's
It's always
enough.
good kicking it with you.
For sure, man. I know, hey, both of us we had enough shit. I'm blowing it up, man. I'm about to go find something to eat, shower up, and rest again, man. I see y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just came through, man. Got to run my mouth with Cryptos and y'all.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Shit, it's about time for Chris to come on.
Mhm. And look at
Precisely.
Leo.
Say
Leo,
again?
like I just be trying to get where, where we can all be, on a stream where it don't be so many people or, because where it's like sprawled out, it's hard for people to pay attention to each other. Things move too fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's like screaming through a big old crowd of people. So like I like these kind of builds where it be like this. But shit, I guess man, till next time, you know what I'm saying?
Peace,
This
my
is a
brother. Have a
fire
good one, man.
combo. Okay,
All right,
you too,
fam.
man. I don't know if we backstage or what. Shit.
Shit, I don't know either. Peace. All right, everybody. Everybody stay. Be safe. Have a good one. Till next time. Peace.